Alright, I'll be here in just a moment. I got everything pre-set up. Okay. Setup complete. Stream on. Activated. Yarimasi streaming. Wanted to start the stream early, well, a few minutes early, so that the pre-stream few minutes of setup are done, right? Just to make it line up a little better with the deadline. Normally I do it the opposite way, where it's like, you literally turn it on at the moment it turns 7 Eastern. Do the wait time to A, make sure everything's good, and have everybody tune in a timely manner. Doesn't matter either way. Yes, the music is turned down. I even saved with the music turned up, but the autosave doesn't count. You have to manually hard save and trigger another save to set the options properly. Anyway, read this. Enjoy. I had a bath like 30 minutes ago, so. Hope you had a good night, wherever you are. Whoever you are. Wherever you're watching from. I had a very cathartic experience today in a weird way. One of those, like, sitting in the tub thinking about life things, right? As I watch someone. I like to sit in the tub and watch, like, a video, right? Anyway. We did, all the Nautica stuff. We learned about the heartbreaking relationship with, Shell. Known as Michelle. That's right, my memory isn't cooked. Yeah. So we have 3 out of 6 orbs. Not the Mafia. Saying that out loud is funny to me, though. Like, just because the 3-6 Mafia reference, but it instantly throws me back to a time when, like, in both original and re-released classic WoW servers, I would, it always was around the same time, too. I'd be in Outlands. I don't know, I don't think Draenor, but, like, earlier than that, like, the swamp. Like, maybe not the Fen Marsh. There's certain areas. I just turned on 3-6 Mafia. I don't know what it was. And all the associated acts, every one of them. Just, like, I don't know what it was. Just something about... I don't even know, man. So I did a few things off stream. Obviously, I've been honoring my word every time now. Oh, I unlocked something. Oh, I should have turned the volume up. Sorry, I'll do that in a second. What did I level up and get? Because I went beast mode on crafting last night. Alright, let me turn this up, sorry. I crafted all sorts of shit to just optimize my gear as much as I could. Still the same stupid ass old lampposts, but it's held up against every single item I found. Minus what you're reading, but this is a trident, right? Anyway, I did the mission for the... If you remember in the cafeteria, the lady's like, hey, there was a memory box buried outside. I'd like to give you context of what that resulted in before we move on. For anybody that's watching now or in the future. The memory box in the cafeteria... First of all, I waited till evening, like they said, came out, and without spoiling it for your playthrough, somewhere in this large general area, like they said, under the cast of the tree in the swing, there's a very small glimmer, and you get to see what it is, and you open it up, and I'm like, oh, wow, that ties some lore together a little bit. The end result of that, if you don't want to know, I would say, I'll give you even the fair YouTuber heads up. Mute for the next, until I do a hand signal that says this, okay? So right now, mute until you see a thumbs up. The end result of this mission was that you find out this woman here, a long time ago, she went to school with a girl. That girl was her best friend. She left a beautiful bow inside of it. It's the end result. Nice, really high charm item, but only Jade can wear it. Is there a correlation with that? No. She just said she's pretty and she should wear it. This woman was best friends with the queen of the world now, the actual queen. And they drifted apart over some childish argument, and she was like tearing up and really regretful that they ever got into a fight, basically. And she'll probably expound on it here, right? Yeah, she looks like the queen. She should wear it. Yeah, she ended up being the queen, and the note that was buried in there was very tearful because the memory box was like, hey, you know, I'm so glad we're friends. You know, I hope you aren't too hurt or this or that, and, you know, things of that nature. But that was just a side quest with some meaning to it. I think a Dragon Quest pulls that off really well. Oh, right. Almost forgot. That would have been really bad. You're good. The spoiler is now over if you wanted to know what the end result of that was. So, basically, I got a reward with a hairband. It was her childhood friend, and that's all you need to know. That could be interpreted as a spoiler in its own right. But I did that mission. There's another mission to do here, which you have to go to the next area anyway, which is in the Eerie Eyrie, which I referenced in the title. We have to go down there now. Right. Like, we have to go down to the Eerie Eyrie. Anyway. But it's in there. And I'm pretty sure Phenomenon, the town, is either the town of or close. Why is the bloom lighting so insane? Can we talk about this? The visuals are so beautiful in this game, but sometimes the lighting engine is just like that scorching white that you really only see in the middle of like a reflective snow day in real life. But like this area in particular is just like they fucking just, you know? Oh yeah, it's up here. Other than that, what did I do off stream? I boated around to the small islands. I didn't find too much of consequence, but I did discover a new location of something interesting that you should see. So I immediately ran out. I went, oh shit, this seems very cool. I should not be in here. I gunned it out. Thank God. Alright. So, this is how you get to the... Oh, damn it. We did this on stream, too. Platinum ore is good, though. Alright. Anyway, I hope the opening rants? Exposition wasn't too much for some of you. Whoever you are. Perhaps you're hearing me when I'm not even with us anymore. Ooh, that's kind of creepy. I don't know if I want to say that. That's acknowledging a fact that, you know, it's not like social media where after a certain amount of time of a death, they might close it, especially at request. With videos, it's like, unless I say that, I think it's kind of just there, right? But that's cool, you know. My buddy got through some bad times in his life, and he told me that watching my stream in the VODs got him through it, so... That's all I needed to hear. 2 of them, to be fair. I've talked about that on stream before, but I don't want to keep talking about it because it sounds like you're trying to use it as leverage in a conversation. Anyway, let's get back on track and play the game. I remember you. You were the first boss. You know what? Fuck you. It is interesting when games do this. Do they have the same stats as the original boss? Probably not, but definitely up there. I definitely don't want to use that. I hit a little harder today, too, with everybody, because I upgraded all their gear, not just a little bit. I crafted and refined all just unreal amounts of gear. Oh, your big fat ass is not beating my goddamn shield buddy boy. I really wish she had the heal everybody move that Rab has. But it's good that they're distinguishing them. Oh, it worked! That staff has an 8% chance to paralyze every time it hits. I'm trying not to use my pet power here. I'm actually going to... We had our fun with this outfit as well. We played the piglet for a bit, for a stream, then the cat. If you really want, I will put this on. But I got into a discussion with my friend and I said, you know what's weird about the Playboy bunny outfit for her? And they didn't agree with me at first, but I broke it down. Maybe they're hearing this now or later, but I said, I actually don't think it's any sexier in any way. I don't. Is that weird? I actually think this highlights her better. Like, this is... Maybe I'm crazy. Anyway, let's get to this fucking dungeon before I expose myself. And just like Kojima said in the tweet famously, but I am not a gay, right? That is such a good tweet to retweet every year on the Pride Month. But just so you know, what is it? Just so you know, it may be a rainbow shirt that I'm wearing today, but I am not a gay. Just an unreal fucking post that's just funnier every time you see it. I'm like, okay. Not even that he was concerned about mixed messaging on the politics of pride, just... by the way, I'm not gay. That's a good bit. If you were to set that up as a bit instead of a serious statement, they would be incredibly useful. They're funny. I don't know. I don't want to keep talking. I just want to play the game. Yep. I wonder if this is going to be... Oh shit, I forgot to move that. I wonder if this is going to be, like, actually sincerely difficult, because, I didn't grind at all off stream either. Like, at all. Did I? No, not even a little. I think I killed, like, a handful of, like, ocean battles, and that was it. This doesn't seem that eerie. Interesting. So there's an orb in here. I did not mean to do that. He didn't even care anymore. You shoot him and he's just like, whatever. But that means there's probably something here, right? No, man. Don't do that. I thought it was like one of those things where you go up, around, and they reward you from coming back at the entrance from the other side. And then I realized, I actually don't think this is deep. No, it's not. God damn it. I thought they were doing the classic RPG trope of the whole, like, if you work for it, you'll get the reward. Egg robot thing is here. I love that thing. Yep, that's how you reach that. I'm still waiting on Jade to get, like, her first proper, like, I don't know what term I would use. Like, offensive ability that isn't, like, the charm scaling stuff, and, like, I don't know, like a triple strike or a quad strike, or even her first, like, AoE. Not that she has to have an AoE. It's just that she hits really good on her regular dual strike. I just wish she hit a little harder.
Our work isn't done yet.
Because I don't like breaking down all games into just number slot. You know? Okay! Anyway, speaking of number slop, that was incredibly strong. Never mind. I still have this for at least one more turn, so I'm gonna keep it. I do notice a lot of my damage has fallen off quite hard lately. Honestly, I should always just use the strong fireball, right?
Well, that was easy.
You left the lid open. Cat didn't jump in there? I love this stupid fucking robot. I wonder if there's... Well, you can't get up there. Okay. Okay. Slipweed. There's some shit up there that leads down here, so I'll have to wrap around for that. Can you leap all the way up this? No? No. I love this thing. It's just anytime they let you explore more with the shit available to you. Like Donkey Kong Country really figured it out. Like it works and it's fun. Is there actually nowhere else outside to go? Is it just go into this cave first? I think you go in the cave and then like you end up out there. Unless I can get onto... Wait a minute. It looks like I can, but I don't actually... Oh, is it this? It's this. Alright, fair enough. I think I only need the one mini medal too for the reward, right? A thunderball? What is that? Okay. Probably to make some electric item, resistive or weapon. I guess you can't... Can you keep going up? There's this lip. It looks like you almost can. I swear. Look at that. Look! You're seeing it too, right? In the map. Like, it just... It's not... I don't actually think you can. It's just pissing me off mentally. Alright, we're good. Alright, do not enter without good reason. I got a good reason. I'm in my damn egg robot. But what the fuck is in here? A group of very devils. Very devils.
Are you ready for this?
Dude, her Peppa sound is awesome. Okay, I've never used this. I want to use it. Plus, you should always use the names. That was so Dragon Ball. I'm just waiting for them to have a move that's just a straight up fusion dance at this point. You know what? You sizzle. I've been liking sizzle now.
How wonderful.
I think to expound on an older thing I've been talking about, the AoE versus single target debate in RPGs, online games, etc. I think another layer of it is that, like, I don't like that it breaks down into... Great example, that last fight is what triggered the memory. Thinking about this argument has become in my mind, oh yeah, Veronica is incredibly good against groups, and all AoE is good against groups. But, you know, Jade's gonna be great on just a boss. It's like, yeah, but... If the game has so many AoE encounters, and not enough mono encounters, then you start feeling bad. But, you know, it's a design decision. It's intent, you know. It is what it is. It is what it is. I better kill the creatures. Like, that was great. And there's not enough enemies to matter. Yeah. great balance here by having Jade be stronger than Clover. Surprising that that move doesn't hit more than it does when it specifically caters to killing a demon. Don't, please don't. I was gonna say, please don't fucking rush me. Get into a battle, please. Hades convert. We're living in the Hades, Hades. Also, the Astrop move hits pretty good when your charm is high. When it's high. If I've understood this correctly, the Hades, the Astrop move is like really good, specifically if it actually is scaling with charm, and I'm not making that up, right? It seems like there's a build dedicated to just cranking her charm. And you go to that side of the tree rather than the claw or the stave or the whatever side. That makes sense. Anyway. You're not gonna be able to do anything. Oh wait, you're not her. I was gonna say whoosh won't do shit. I think I'm coming to appreciate more the Dragon Quest fights really are like, not just press A button, rampage down the enemy, don't consider anything else. You have to kind of action menu in a lot of this game. You really do. Get a good view of this shit. Can I, like, finesse up this waterfall somehow? No, right? I keep seeing all these side ledges and thinking. It almost feels like they're trying to make me test them all, you know? Like, this one is obvious. This... I think I was supposed to jump off that. And there's the 25th medal. Wonderful. I was gonna comment something here, thinking about it. That frog, that looks like a poison arrow frog or poison dart, whichever your country prefers to say. I was gonna say, it's really cool. Oh, wait a minute. Interesting. So you now take... Okay, wait, I'm not gonna leave this one just yet, because there might be a dual-layered puzzle here. We're doing this... no, I think I did all the spots that do this, unless I really do go down and find one. No, see, you definitely take this up there now. Okay. See how close I was to just abandoning this? That's why. That's why I'm so neurotic about making sure you've done everything. Because you can read through the design language. Like, should I take a more careful look here? I'm curious. What about you? No, I don't think it's a demon. It's a demon rider, but he doesn't count. Fair enough. Yes, 17 is definitely enough to learn anything. What are we after? We're after... Oh! Puts a whole group of enemies to sleep. Versus Lashings of Love and attack power when wielding. Group sleep is really good as a pairing with a lot of things, right? I'm not necessarily using Sylvano to dish out damage. I'm more using him for utility, right? The mentality of this is a utility character more than a, you know, I want to whip things to hit really hard. Hold on. Before I do that, is there any semblance of me being able to ride this up this rope? No. They can't go up a waterfall, correct? No. Now, there might be a really elaborate one where you intentionally bail down there and find a wall to scale. That's for, like, off-stream me someday. You know what I mean? There could be another layer of a puzzle here. It's like, you know, I know that. We're not gonna go up yet. Oh, no, you don't. You're damn right. A lightning staff, huh? Ooh. Okay. But is it actually any better? Ooh. This is where a compare button would be really nice. Although I can just do the math in my head. Yes, it's going to be better. Alright, here we go. Using this twice has been an amazing time saver, by the way. Okay. What? Unk still got it. Right? And on a brand new weapon. A modern, up-to-date, newest in the series weapon. +3 first try. You can't hit that euphoria very often. That shit's like, okay. Fuck yeah. Yep. Now, the only thing I'm losing now is the paralyze on attack thing, which is nice, but the practical is that it's just stronger magic as a whole. Heal a little worse, though, which is interesting. Also never upgraded that one, but by the look of it, it wouldn't matter. No. Ooh. That looks great. It'd be kind of cool if you learned an ability that's like a lightning strike by putting that on. Oh yeah, I made the smart suit. What about that? That's better than my plate? Oh, okay. Yeah. What the hell is that in my background noise? Why do I hear a bird freaking out? Please leave me alone. What about the bunny suit? Anything better than now? No, I managed all my gear last night. I don't know why I'm even going through these. I know what's the best. I literally did this, right? Alright. Oh, I have to push this down? Yes. Yes, lower it, so I have a shortcut. Okay. You know, now I might be more incentivized to check with this. But I'll be honest with you, I don't think there's anything out there. I think that's just straight up an actual shortcut for later. Which is a nice idea too, in case like you really can't handle the upcoming like boss. I assume it's a giant condor, like they kept warning about at school. Don't touch me. Don't look at me, don't touch me. Don't think about me. Don't acknowledge me. Yeah, that's a lot of money. This is a very elaborate... I like that this dungeon's like kind of designed like an actual outdoor area rather than just like a proper linear dungeon. I have a +3 of like 2 of those. There's 2 things I can do here. There's a down ramp from there. How does that work? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What's this on my map? What is this thing? Perhaps I forgot something there. Ah! Oh, this goes back down the other way. Okay. Okay, we're good. So now we're just gonna go... Condor's Crag from... It kind of looks like you go... I mean, I'm willing to look up here too, first. Unless I'm having a memory problem where I just was here. Like if I look backwards. Nope. I was about to say, if I had fallen down and fucked myself right there, it would have been insane. Oh, I haven't been here. That, ooh. That's a claw weapon for sure. For, what's her face? Jade. Yep. Ooh. And this is a bird killer right before the obvious giant bird boss. I wish the crit went up, but that's just nice. Mm-hmm. Sizzly puff. Sizzly puff. Ooh. Double powered next strike. Kinda curious if I should crank the temperature even harder. I'm not sure though. Shit. 816. Double the temperature, not double. Add 200. 300? Yeah, 300. It kind of feels like it'd be more efficient to Sizzly Puff. 816. No, it wouldn't. I think I just got really bad luck just now by having that be the thing that happened. Maybe I'll just do a light bash here then. Or here. There, now they're more even on the double strike. There. Shit. Yeah. Can't win them all. I'll be honest with you, I think that's a valid excuse to do this. I'm gonna test something. Ooh, well, I was gonna test something. That's nice. This is even nicer. What would it be like to double bash at an insane temperature? Just fuck my life. Yeah. Still worth it to do this. You're kidding. It's gonna be bad. Like, really bad. We're just leaving it at +0. I don't care. I think this is just a little above my pay grade right now, unless I'm doing it too wrong. I suppose I could, like, crank it and just do double strike 4 times, double power strike 4 times, hope I don't get the nerf strike. The nerf strike is what throws off the whole formula in my head, right? That half power bullshit throws it off so bad. I mean, this will be really good for the boss. I'm willing to lose a little bit of damage for that. Here we go. Although... No, that's over there. Okay. Sorry, buddy. And this would be the Condor's nest where the boss is. Speaking of which... And... I've been neglecting this a little too much. That's like a mega heal. Hell yeah. I'll take that in case I need it for solo as well, right? I'm gonna give Jade a whole bunch of like random healing as well. And then I'm gonna do strong antidote, Jade. I wanna make sure everybody has everything we need, you know? Wait. Wait, what? I did not realize... Uh-oh, I did not realize so many of these items aren't for crafting. Oops. Alright, let's go. Are you damn birds? I'm guessing, perhaps, yeah. You're just the babies. The mama is coming. I'm not a fool. The Elysium bird. I should use that sizzle shit. Yep, you have to die first. could have healed Veronica, but what? Oh. I really can't afford to like ease up on this boss either. Are you the actual boss? Like, I wonder. You are a bird killer.
Almighty Idrisil, hear my prayer. Thanks.
That's only the second revive I've ever done in my whole playthrough, now that I think about it. It's pretty cool. Alright, I need to actually heal people now. A little bit. I'm just scared because that bastard's gonna use that big heal soon, I'm sure.
Let's heat things up.
Oh, you automatically lose pep the moment you die, huh? There's no, like, in-between on that one? It's fine, I guess. Makes sense, mentally. Kinda hard to be mad when you're dead. But, I don't know. You are making this so annoying, Mr. Bird. Honestly, I think we need to work on healing each other now. None of this bullshit. Little overdramatic, sweetie. I should lower its defense, but I'm getting nervous about HP. Yeah, I can do it this turn, or the next one, sorry. I suppose I should have done this earlier, too. I didn't set up the way I normally would. I thought it was just going to be as easy as a normal group of enemies, and then the real boss shows up, but now I'm like, I think you might actually be the guy, but I don't know. He certainly has a shitload of health, and does that. I do need to lower the defense.
This isn't good.
Can I actually do this? I tried with Serena. You can't stop that thing from doing that, period. Okay. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. There's a crit? Not about to get my first game over to this bastard. I'm telling you that right fucking now. This, like, mini-boss might be a real boss. I'm not sure if it's a real boss. If it casts Sizzle again right now, we're fucked. We have to keep doing this.
Don't worry, Veronica's here. Thanks.
Sizzle would kill... It wouldn't kill me, so actually this is fine. He attacked twice in a turn, and we have 2-tier up maximum speed boot. And they can heal each other, and I can't stop them from healing. Fucking hell, man. I'm starting to hit the mental point of, I must be doing it wrong. You know?
Sing.
You're gonna die to that. I'm literally not contributing anything of value here. Hold on. I have an idea. Okay. Oh, they're all... Uh-oh. Okay, they don't do a combo thing? Okay. Yeah, I have to set this up now. I've been wasting time the whole time not doing it. I guess we should do Magic Barrier. I'm not gonna set. The fire is it's too much. Doesn't work. How about... I guess just
Perhaps
both.
this will help.
May as well let him heal. This doesn't matter anymore.
Look out below!
Okay, set that up. Next move, sleep.
Don't worry, Veronica's here.
Cheers!
Is this even gonna work though? It did work on the boss that time. Okay. Why is it crit every time now? Okay, now I can do this. Please work. I remember when this game first came out, it wasn't yeah. Yeah. I think it probably just comes down to like they think maybe the West didn't want it at first as much as usual or something. I don't know. Maybe it's just a pipeline thing of effort. I don't know. You know what I mean? It's taking their time on the translation. Just heal. I guess Rab? No, Veronica. Oh, well, that's nice. Okay, you can finally leave, and I'll bring in Jade instead.
Need some help.
Yep. No sprinting and no voice acting. Fuck that. Well, the sprinting bit. Just blows my mind when games like don't voice act
Every time.
when they're so big. It's like the genie's out of the bottle, as the saying goes. Just do it. Unless you hire really bad voice actors, it just truly will always benefit your game. You know? Anyway, what's up? Can't heal, so you may as well. Oh, I think I know what you're saying, because, like, by the time the S version came out, that's when they were like, oh, the West should get it, right? Isn't that true? Because as far as we knew... Well, I mean, I'm new to Dragon Quest in general, but... Oh, that's huge. Yeah, we didn't know, or didn't bother.
We of our glorious shall defeat you.
See ya!
It would be so funny if someone was in the chat and was like, you know, it's really easy to beat them if you use move here. And it's like, have you not watched my stream? You know? I've tried just about everything that's ever existed. But yeah, the S version is on everything now. You can play it in 2D. And also, it wasn't just the 3DS version, it's the Switch that had that exclusive first. People thought it was like Switch, but it's like, no, that's not what that means. They got it. And then later, the other versions came out, and then that became the thing. I guess you really just can't status effect these fucking birds like ever. It feels like. Did the 3DS version come out here? I would imagine not. I cannot imagine the Western version surviving to that degree. That's a big translation job for a Western release in a year that, like, the 3DS was already on the way, like, far on the way out for us, right? Just fucking, who cares? Hurry
This
up.
helps.
I'm talking about the game. Not you.
Night, night!
Why is Eric, you can't hit shit today. This battle was, like, really annoying. Like, across the board. Fucking hell, this took forever, man.
See ya!
Oh. After about 45 attempts of doing a status effect, I finally got one. Awesome. That was a boss?
Did I do all right?
That really was a boss, okay. I honestly thought it was going to be a fight against a giant condor. It was just a generic enemy renamed.
Things are looking up.
Okay.
Nice!
I just keep getting better.
Well, damn, a lot of people leveled up. What are we after here, buddy boy? 18 points, yeah. Did you just get enough? Yes, you did. Okay, yeah. Spell crit boosted. Yes. Okay, we got the dual wield thing, which I never even used yet. Which is kind of a mistake on my part. Still enough for hit the hay, and then you... What do you need? You need... Right, one for the core stat stuff, and then vacuum smash. Group slam. Okay, and then... Yes, so we were going here immediately after that. That is right. That is right. This is just a stat dump side of the tree. I went here first instead of the raw balls to the wall, auto attacker, like claw shit first. It probably would have been good. But, you know, it's tough. Oh, wait, this says it's a pet power piece as well. Okay. All right. Now, why did they full heal us except for Rab? That's such a weird. That's so weird. You can take those stupid claws off now. All right, and then yeah. See, this is why I was surprised about this encounter. they put so much emphasis on how crazy and cool it is to get the orbs. And then for the silver orb, they're like, yeah, it's against a generic bird we renamed. And there's like no fanfare for finding the orb. And to know that the orb was here, you kind of had to just go to the academy unless you ran into it randomly. To be fair, you can ask the Ocean Queen where to look. But I was surprised it was like that. Damn it. It's a one hole. Okay.
Wonderful.
Get away from me. No, 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 no. I don't want to battle. I don't want to battle. Okay. Yes. Yes. Fuck all of you. I'm out of here. Let me triple check. Yeah, I can go this way. Well, there's 4 of 6 orbs. 2 more to go. Can I really not take this down the waterfall? Fair enough. That's why I went here. Let's save before we leave here for sure. Okay. I like the layout of this dungeon. I'm just surprised it was such a, like, whatever kind of ending of it, you know? It was so, like, okay, I'm done. Next. Really no fanfare cutscene to be seen on that one. Alright. It'd be kind of cool if you could take some of the, like, mounts out of the dungeon. A little trail of honey for me. I'm gonna warp away from here. I gotta hand in my medals too, now that I think about it. I have 25. Ennemi de notre maître des médailles. Yes, sir! Where's my lovely ladies at? I do like that the music changes at nighttime. This is a nice touch. Is that? I'm guessing the little cute monsters use these, because I was like, what the fuck are you putting in there? Okay. Yeah, the metal guy's in the center. I don't know why, but it's just like I've been really good with my memory about this game. I guess because I pay attention so much harder. Here we go. Girl's uniform, okay. I honestly thought I had 25. I guess I had 27. I think because off stream I found a handful in a random spot. And again, to re-emphasize to people who are new to the stream or don't know, I try to do I do anything side related off stream, and like main story is only on stream. I will not progress any game story off stream. Unless it's like some absurdly fucking crazy long game. That's, well, that is story, but it's also gameplay inherently tied. Like, for example, Middle-earth Shadow of War. Doing that on stream would take the rest of my life. If I didn't do something off stream, right? Okay. I'm gonna go to the next area, which I found for a blip of a moment off stream. I'm not gonna warp directly or should I directly warp to it? Does it matter at this point? There's a Viking hideout, okay? Let's save ourselves a headache of a boat trip from that strand, bottom left, all the way up into that ice cavern thing. Because I went into there thinking it was going to be a generic thing, and I was like, oh, never mind. This might actually be something. So I made sure not to do that. To say the least. Yeah, I got here and I went, oh, wait a minute. This isn't a generic, like, thing here. I think this is something. Like, I talked to him, and I went, oh. There we go. Reminds me of Digimon World 1 when you get to the hideout. With Seedramon and all them. What's happening? Why is your messages deleted everywhere? What? What happened? Message retracted. You deleted your own messages, or did you... What just happened? Why would you delete all your messages? Unless someone else did that. What the fuck? What the hell happened? Okay. That was weird. Hopefully nothing happened just now. I didn't know you could retract your own message. Huh. If I'm over there and we're on a weird side thing, I do see the memory thing up there too. In the bush. I'm still just baffled by what just happened in the chat. Like, I mean, if you're still here, I mean, I don't know why you did that. Hopefully it wasn't something else. If something truly fucked up just happened, hit my Discord, Twitter, or Blue Sky, and I'll look like in a minute. Because, yeah. Alright, am I allowed in here yet? Oh, I can? Okay. Whoa. Okay, this actually is like a legitimate area. Okay, okay. You don't think the orb is in here somewhere? Solid gold, man. Not even a throne, a fucking solid gold couch. I guess you could say bench, arguably. Like, yeah, it's flashy, but like, this shit would suck ass to sit on, dude. Think about this shit. Okay, and this is just locked for sure. Yeah. Alright, do you got anything in the back of your little hideout for me? Orb location? Prisoner? Monster that needs to be dealt with? No? Oh, here we go. This must get, does this get, yeah, this probably gets you past the, oh no, it doesn't. I'm gonna say, that can't be just a bed, right? Maybe it is? Okay. Oh, wait. What is that? Maybe used an anti or causing a blindness? Beguiling, as they call it. I don't know. I really thought that would have an item in it. Alright. So we're right beside Sniffelheim. Yet another reference to the Sniffelheim, Ragnarok, Yggdrasil, etc. Okay, so am I actually allowed in here now? No. The water cavern might be connected? And you! Hey! Whatever. The outside of my house is almost looking like this. Got a little bit of snow. Oh, you really can't go from here, huh? Huh. The water trailing off makes me think you're supposed to sail into this from a different angle somewhere, like there. Yeah, I think there's just another way to do this whole segment here, so I should actually leave. But if I am gonna leave, that just means I should warp out, right? We're gonna go back to the Viking hideout, but I'm gonna go the proper route now. Okay. I have nothing to do here just yet. It's... Alright, fair enough. Yeah. Yep. Let's go. Message retracted. It's still on my mind. This is funny. Oh yeah, that's right. The main objective is actually down there. I guess I won't go to Sniffelheim yet. I skipped the first one they even told me to go to. I got an orb before even that. Okay. Perhaps, that's why things felt harder than they should have been. Christ, even that hurts. Okay. I love the design on that griffin, man. There's something cool about that shit. Oh, you actually learned another move. What does this do? Like a death move? Okay. Little bastard. Here's what this whack move, man.
We win again.
Okay, nope. I already did that off stream. It's nothing important. All the small islands really have no bearing on anything. I hate
Our
to
work isn't
fight
done
these.
yet.
I hate it. Ooh. You know what? No, hold on to this. Don't waste it. Not the shellfish, you dick. I didn't know they could do that. I just thought they only heal. He's like, God damn it, this tastes like shit. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Hey, as soon as we warp through here, I have to look up something for my sanity. What is that? Yeah, what is this? Okay, I wanted to make sure that message retracted wasn't just like a rogue mod thing when you deleted your messages. I don't know if that wasn't like... Hopefully it wasn't anything too bad. That's all it is. I was just scared that, like, someone went crazy and that message didn't mean what I thought it did, you know? Okay, we're good. So we're now... Wait, we're back at the... Wait. Whoa, 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 hold on. What are you talking about? Wait, let me see the map. Where's the world map? How do I get to the world map from here? Is it, my items, right? What? Why would... Okay. I mean, yeah, I should go back and check out that new town, but like, I'm surprised they made me go here. I was literally already here. Okay. I got an orb. Like maybe there's another one here. It'd be weird if they put two in the same area. Okay. We're going to the new town, apparently, or whatever this is. No what? Okay. Wait a minute. What is that? I do like the look of this area, though. Oh, I didn't want to run into you again, but that's alright. I do love that they're called handsome crabs. Man, that's so cool. I am surprised that the enemies are still ice enemies, though, I will say. Well, he's water, but you know what I mean. Alright, let's go. Guess there's nothing you can do at this temple. So, back to the actual town. I wonder what they want from me here. I haven't been here, by the way.
Out of the way, drongos. Some of us have got sights to see.
What the fuck?
I see this place is still full of friendly visitors.
We passed through a while back on the hunt for clues about Mordigan, you see.
The beatific smile of the mural of the ruins of now what brings good fortune to all who lay eyes upon it. Well, if they believe that kind of rubbish, I'm guessing you didn't find out much of any use.
Aye, that's right, laddie. Not a sausage. But we're looking for something different now. And with the luminary with us too. I have a feeling it might be worth taking another look at those ruins with fresh eyes.
We'll have to make our way through town and over the top of the mountain to get there. Let's split up and see what we can find out on the way.
Okay, here we are. Brand new town. Oh yeah, it's behind. Okay, it's behind the town itself. Hold on, baby girl. Oh shit, are you gonna need that lantern item? Okay. Southern Champ Sauvage. Only when raining. That's I'm doing that off stream quest. There's no doubt in my fucking mind. No question. That's the most like, You need to do that in your spare time mission I've ever heard. That ain't like a line it up on stream thing. Alright, what do you want? And again, the policy on stream now is and will be forever that we really primarily hammer out the main quest and don't look at the side stuff too much. A little bit. Reasonable amounts. But not like in a gonna take a lot of time away, right? I already have these and they're upgraded. I should definitely stack up on or stock up. Stack up? Stock up on shit like this. It's been a while. It's also cheap as hell. Like, you know, I'll do like a little bit of exploring on stream, but not much. Okay. Yeah, the whole like all this sudden like civilization wipeout thing they keep describing is like feels like it's deeper than that. I think the monster thing is just an excuse for the Dark One or whatever. You know? Thank you. Yeah. It is a very lucrative business to run the scam bullshit of charms, yep. Oh, wait a minute. Can I break these? Yep. Alright, let's get the fuck, we'll eyeball these and then we'll move into the ruins. Is this kid allowed to run the shop? That is actually a very good item. I'm gonna buy that. Buy it, put it on. I'll upgrade in a bit. What do you got? I've already seen all this shit. Except I haven't seen this before, and she's never, ever had an upgrade on the staff department. Oops. That won't be better than mine. That is wicked tempting. I'll have to come back for that. But as it stands, I think this is actually worth buying. And like, even out the gate, it's better than her upgraded weapon, because it's been all game long since she's had one, right? So. Wait a minute. Alright, are we done with the shops? Can I just like go to the ruin? Yeah. This feels like too tempting to ignore. Hold on. What's going on up here? I know it's probably tempting watching the stream to be like, why doesn't he just go in there? I'm trying to save the viewers' time and the amount of time I have to spend on stream side-gutting every town. That's a big thing I'm doing now with RPGs. Others were here forever. Like, this town is already quite big, right? Like, what is this? Okay. Alright, let's save and get in there. Like, again, if it was just me, I would be checking every inch of every town. But, you know, after a certain amount of time in a game's playthrough, and you've kind of, you know how it's gonna work. There's a medal somewhere, there's a crafting book, there's a this, there's a that, there's a little bit of lore around the town. You know, for stream purposes, it's just best to just, you know, go. I'm sure people would appreciate that, watching this back later on. Like, no one's, like, fiending to rewatch a playthrough of a game and be like, oh man, I can't wait to watch him find that hidden mini-medal. If you're the one guy in the world that hears that and goes, yeah, I like that, that's cool.
Mother! Father!
Uh-huh.
Doesn't it just break your heart? The poor thing's lost her parents. Oh, don't cry, sweetie. It's all right. We'll help you find them. Now, why don't you tell me your name?
Dora.
Don't you dare.
My name's Dora. I came here with my mother and father, but then they left me behind. They said the mural was going to make them rich, and they just went. Please help me. I want them back so badly.
Jesus, okay, alright.
Oh, there, little one. We'll find out where they've gone. Don't you worry. I'll take the town, you search the ruins, okay?
Sometimes when a kid's crying like that in real life, it's hard not to laugh because it's like over inane funny shit like, oh, I dropped the side of my sandwich and now it's inedible. And I'm like, I can relate to that, but that's funny as fuck, man. I'm sorry.
I knew you wouldn't let me down. Sylph's Detective Agency to the rescue. Let the search begin.
You got it, brother. Wouldn't it make... Never mind. I was gonna say, wouldn't it make more sense to have the kid go into the town for safety for the time being? And they're not even coming with me. Yeah. Okay. I'll help you out, kid. I'm a nice guy. I'm just still so... I can't keep mentioning it. Never mind. Where are rats out here? I'm very curious about when I get the keys, but we'll find that out soon. Bonzer. Slang that I have no idea of. Wait a minute. Why can I do that? Why can I do this? Don't give me too much freedom to climb shit or I'll be distracted for too long. There you are, you little rat. Oh, hold on. Let me actually see what those are. Because whenever I read their weapon names, I'm like, ooh, that could be worth it. Right? Oh, that's an even better one of the other one. Ah, okay. The instant kill one is so tempting every time I see it. Oh, you need 2 twisted talons just to make the sword breaker. Holy shit. I have no money on me right now. Ooh, that gives deftness actually too. It's a nice one. Look at that one. Okay. I will make this one and we'll move on. Why not? Right? I like deftness as a stat. But I've also been wildly incorrect about things before, so I'm a little scared about saying whether or not I like something better. Yep. Oh, almost. And then... that's good enough. I'm not gonna risk it. That was good. It's completely fine. +1. Perfect. Enough. Perfect enough. Perfect enough. I'm sure there's a boss fight waiting for me somewhere soon enough. Wait a minute, what's this? Ah. Okay. It's fine. But does that mean I have the, No, I have the Dragon Quest VIII outfit, this and this. Oh, you can have it too. See, that's cute. I like that. That's cute. Oh, they all get it. Okay. I'm surprised I didn't... There's some people who I thought would get outfits that just don't have any. Okay. What the fuck's happening here, dude?
You came for a look at the mural everyone's talking about too, huh? Well, here it is. I guess it is pretty impressive. I still don't believe all that stuff about it being lucky, though.
She's not exactly in the best condition. But yes, you're right. She's beautiful.
What's that around her neck?
The
It
silver
looks like some kind of
key.
Strange key. Not just any old strange key. Serena, that's the magic key. I'm sure of it.
Was that your stomach, Veronica? You're hungry again?
You fat hog.
Sheesh.
No, it was not. Maybe if you weren't so clearly distracted by this impressive lady here, you'd realize that didn't sound anything like my tummy rumbling.
Ah, shut up, you little
Oh,
brat.
I saw where
Your
your eyes
stomach's
were
like the
going.
creature
You can't
rising from the
fool me.
deep.
My tummy rumbling doesn't sound anything like that.
There she blows, and just like she looked in my dreams too. This little beauty's gonna make old Bazza rich.
Hey, there's plenty of room for everybody to look, you know?
Yeah, let's get into a visceral combat.
I know your game, Spiky. Well, you can't keep it all to yourselves, you know. We deserve a chance to get rich too.
Stop trying to hog all the good luck, you selfish so-and-sos.
Yeah. Give someone else a chance to be happy, why don't ya?
I think we should probably leave, don't you?
Wow. I was pretty keen to see the mural, but clearly not as keen as some.
Not my key, though.
What is it?
You my key.
Is there something else worrying you? Huh. So you're looking for this kid's parents, huh? Well, we got nothing better to do. Let's see what we can find.
There you are, my trusty sidekick! Alas, I found no sign of the missing persons in town. Did you have any luck here? It is a puzzling mystery indeed. Ah, but I am forgetting our young client. A detective cannot leave a child in distress. Come, we must find her.
Hold on, though. Like, am I actually just not supposed to be here at all? Oh. Great. So, very blatantly, I need to help because the parent is probably like people are being swallowed up by the mural, and it's actually evil or something, right? Remember when I said, isn't it irresponsible for him to not just bring her into the town to look for the parents too? Why did we do this? Why would we have lost her like this, dude? Why would you do that? Yeah, we're not gonna check ever up here, because you know game logic. It's gonna be at the furthest fucking point possible. It was at the furthest possible point.
Huh? You are visitors here, yes? You come from far, far away? Welcome to Phenomenon. First, I should introduce myself, I think. My name is Moni, and I am Phenomenon's #1 memorabilia merchant. If you want a souvenir of your trip or some tasty local produce, you must come to me. I have the best deals in town.
Alright.
It's no good. We've searched high and low, but we can't find her anywhere. The poor little darling has disappeared.
You are searching for someone, yes? Then you are very lucky.
Oh? Do you know how to find people?
Yes. Well, no. Not me, but my wife. She is the boss of the inn in this village. She knows everything about people who are coming and going here. Agree to spend the night between our clean and sumptuous sheets, and I'm certain she will share with you her knowledge. You do not need to worry about the cost. The first night, we will offer entirely for free. You are happy with this deal, yes?
What the hell kind of scam am I being set up on here? Sure. What if I just said no for the first time ever? What if I just said, what? No. I have an active problem. Oh, whatever.
Good. Very good. I will tell my wife that you are coming. She will be expecting you whenever you are ready.
Yeah, what do you think about this? Am I allowed in here without you? Yes, I am. Are you the wife? When I came into this town, I was like, is his name in the theming supposed to be around, like, Vietnam? And I went, wait a minute, they have, like, Aussie/New Zealander accents. I have no idea. Oh, my God. Ladies, I'm not going to say no to a little puff puff. I don't understand why they don't show it. What are you talking about, man? Because I know from what I've seen before that there's like games where you do that and they're like rubbing up slimes against your head and it looks like to be implied that they're rubbing their boobs on you, but it's not that. You need more max MP. Alright. Sure. Are you the wife? Nope. Nice fucking scam, dickhead. Let's get out of here. And you fucker. I just said that. What they meant to say is you have to rest to progress the story. Maybe force it next time. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have myself a little ice cream treat shortly. Alright, some fucked up shit's happening at the mural. People get lured in, evil things happen, the magic key's there. What is it? Oh, is she actually just in the town? So, you know what's bothering me? I think they're doing another case of like, I don't actually think she's in this town. I think they're doing a weird out of order event thing. This is the first time I've ever had like back-to-back interactions where they, I think, have been wrong. Not wrong, but like the information is just like lower quality. I don't know if that makes sense to anyone, but a little different feeling, that's all. I never checked here. Okay. Of course. Now that I can probably do that. Let me guess. If I just don't even go to this town... Well, let's save. If I don't even... You're not the girl, right? I was gonna say. If I walk to that fucking ruin and it updates that that's actually where she is, or like it's part of the story progressing, I'm like, oh, come on, you know? You guys are being mean. You guys should have said that. And I know you shouldn't have to always be force-fed information, but it's the first time they've ever done it this way, so let's find out. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm dead fucking wrong, and she's in the town. I'm dead fucking right. God damn it. You're not a real little girl. I feel like I'm seeing the memories of people who died or something. Does that make sense? That's starting to make a lot of sense based on what I'm seeing in front of me. I think I'm seeing the echoes of a dead civilization that got wiped out. I think that's exactly what this is. Alright. Let's be ready to fight a boss. Which is exactly what this feels like. I'm gonna do one tweak before we fight whatever this is. Ooh. Dragon Killer. You know what? I just wanna... for that. Okay. I already have one. Oh, I wish I was a crit into being a big one. Damn it. I think these are both lightning bashes, right? I was right on my instinct. I should have done it up here. Yeah. In fact, if I'd done it one turn earlier, I think that would nail both these. But that's good. It'll still be good. I just should have trusted my instincts on that one, right? Alright, here we go. Want that key. The floor gonna open up, or the mirror gonna fall down.
Honey, there's nobody here. I thought you said you saw Dora come this way.
They're not real. We're seeing visions, man.
If she did, she's disappeared into thin air. Are you sure?
I wonder if they're just luring tourists too. I don't know, what's one of the two?
Hey, look up there!
Is this another sacrifice to the village thing going on?
How strange. The mural. It's different from the last time we were here.
Is that right? I wonder why. Yeah.
Am I going crazy? Or were those people not there yesterday? And doesn't that one look a whole lot like that Baza guy? The grumpy one? The lady at the inn said he didn't come back last night.
I've got a bad feeling about this. We need to get out of here now!
Right? Yeah.
This isn't good.
It won't open.
The mural! What the?
You flashbang in real life too. Fucking hate modern HDR monitors, man. I love them, but you gotta hate that one thing about them. Peak nit brightness should not be applied to the white screen. Ever. Please don't. And here we go. We did learn about this part of
What is this
Phenomenon
place?
early in the game.
It feels like we're dreaming, but we're not. Right?
I remember reading it in that book.
No,
I don't know if you
we're.
do.
I think we're inside the mural.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't make any sense.
Is this what happened to little Dora, too? Oh, that poor, poor thing. All right, listen up. We've got a little girl to save. Let's go to work.
Oh yeah, it's. I know what this is. This is okay. Yeah, the other side. So this is named after something as well. So someone mentioned in the chat last night too. If you put it all together, Yggdrasil, you know, Nibelheim, Ragnarok, which hasn't been mentioned yet. Phenomenon, the other side, the realm of the dead. We're just in Norse mythology right now. It's all based on that shit. But yeah, let's kill some zombies for a second. That is a metal slime. No! I didn't get a chance, man. He just said, fuck it, I'm out. Wait, what was his name? Corpse Corporal. I see. Because corpse and corporeal. Yeah. Wait, did the undead count as undead, or are they actually demons? Because I'm wondering if that one move is actually good on them.
Easy peasy.
I would think do the same category in this game, at least. Don't touch me. Yeah, we gotta do like a warp puzzle. Alright, alright. Oh my god. I wish someone else would pep up around here right now, man. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. I want to try this. I don't think so. I can't tell. I think they are weak to fire, so. I wonder if you ever get like a scan ability that's like, hey, this is what they're weak to, this is what they do, etc. Fuck's sake, she's losing it this turn, just use it.
Do you?
Yeah, good enough. Right. Oh, everyone's at full health? Everyone? Smart ass voice. Before we use this mural thing, I'm gonna grab something on my freezer, which will take like literally a second. I'm not even gonna put the BRB screen. One sec. Uno momento. And then we're gonna find out what the fuck is happening right here. Also, I hope you're having a good night. Wrong headphone. It's weird how you can't even see my headphones over like my hair. Yeah, my hair smells good as fuck right now, man. That damn shampoo smells good. Let's go. I'm eating ice cream like a little kid and playing Dragon Quest. I want to stay up all night and play Dragon Quest. Oh, Mom got me ice cream.
Hey,
I
look.
bought this.
It's our pal Baza. Hey. I said hey! What's with all the waving around?
Yes. What are they all doing, I wonder? And what about this mural? It's the same as the one
They're
from
just
the
high at
ruins.
a Woodstock
Who
Grateful Dead
exactly
concert, dude.
is she?
I don't know, but she's a charmer, all right. She's certainly got this lot under her spell.
Does my beauty not captivate you too, child? Perhaps when you were a little older. Why so confused, little ones? I am here, right here.
Wait! Look!
The mural.
It's alive.
I think the last thing I would do is look into her eyes right now.
Red, orange, yellow, green. Yes! All the colors of the rainbow. The 7 of you will be very welcome here. Especially you. There's something different about you. Something particularly vibrant. Now come, little ones. Brighten my world. Let me squeeze the color from you as I did the others. Let me add you to my masterpiece.
No.
What? What are you talking about?
You will soon see. You will soon be immortalized in vivid streaks of color.
No, wait! Everyone, come back!
Okay, you don't need to tell me what a bad idea this is, but we need to find Dora. Come on, let's go grab her and get out of here.
Well, I mean, I got no other choice, right? Let's go. Ooh, okay. Oops. This place looks pretty damn cool. Fuck it, why not? I'll just spend the rest of my life doing this in the underworld, okay? Like, this is if hell is real, there's a version of purgatory for one guy out there, at the minimum, that is like this. Your punishment for being indecisive in your life and leading nothing anywhere to, or no one to anywhere with nothing. You will do circles for all of eternity. And you know what? After about 100 years, you're the guy in purgatory doing the circles all day long, and another guy comes along, and instead of freaking out or being happy about it, you're just like, It's like, what are you doing here? What is this? And it's like, this is my thing. It's like, don't you hate this? It's like, no, it's kind of my thing. It's my thing. I'm the guy who does the circles, right? I'm the circle guy. It's my thing. Ooh, here we go. This guy looks scary. What the fuck? That generic enemy could just be a boss, which is cool. I mean, obviously, we try our luck here. Crits don't even care about any defense at all. They just hit as hard as you physically can, huh? Okay. I didn't know that. Thank you, Jade. My beautiful sister. You know, like the Sister Wives show, except she's actually my sister. There we go. We can actually do some damage with you. And you. I'm curious about this on him, too. How much can you hit? That's deadly to demons. 26 damage out of an average of like 70-something. Sure. Now, the other part of that move, yeah. What's it say? Hypno Northern Lion? What? 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 Oh, sorry, that message auto-skipped. I just got 10.3 thousand experience for killing that fucking slime. 10? Okay, every battle I've done, the highest amount, non-boss, has been 736 or something. That one slime gave 300 something. Thanks. You just saved me like 15 battles.
Things are looking up.
Okay.
Oh, goody.
Like, what the fuck, man? Like, metal slimes are fucking crazy in Dragon Quest. Like, you know, cactuars are crazy in Final Fantasy, arguably, but like, they're not like that. That was insane. Just insane. I do want to get, I think I want to learn this. Oh yeah, what am I talking about? I do want to learn that. I already argued against going the purely offensive Sylvando. Oh, and can cancel any positive effect. Very strong is dispel on all enemies. Yeah, I'm going for that. You're goddamn right. You need one more point, you fucker. What about you? What are you even working on? I think I went down to wands now, right? Or did I? Yeah. This sounds like cocaine allegory. Castor sugar. Like no sugar? Aye, laddie. I got you something to make your spells really hit. Oh! Woo! Bang! 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 Sizzle! Kazam? Anyway, I shouldn't have yelled into the mic. I do have my compressor on, thankfully. I didn't blow your ass out? I almost said ass out. Ears out. So, by the way, I'm going this way with him. You know what's weird? After I did the yell, I got the same effect in my right ear as when, like, you're in an airplane and it plugs hard and then eventually pops. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I don't think it is. Wait a minute. Actually, you might have something. Hold on. No. Okay, yeah. We were going... Yes, that's right. We want to learn the double strike move next because it's just straight up going to be insane, right? My beautiful little boy is about to learn that. And then you are leaving this tree or doing more? I think I should move you to a different tree now. Not the spear one. Okay, you should go up here. It is your time to finally go into this tree. I think I'm going to make the executive decision to get all the you know, the Una FF10, like oh, what's it called? The one that does like the fire around your party, the ice, the blah blah blah. And you know, the one boss does it. It's the same thing. Anyway. Lulu! Cats are fighting. Just a perk of watching Yarmouth. Gee, hold on a minute. Sorry, let me interrupt that thought. What the? That's a real treasure chest. I better go right at it. Wow, there must be so much treasure in this thing. What? Oh. Wait a minute. Uh-huh. I'm kind of curious. Can you be sexy to a cannibal box? She didn't say it. Why didn't she say it that time? He doesn't care. I don't think this guy has any. I don't think this guy even has a reproductive thought in his head. I think he's just a fucking weirdo. Are you metal? I think I've asked that every time I fought these. Are you metal? I don't think so, unless they hit 22 next, in which case, yeah, they are. Dude, I plugged my ear after that little yell, and it's not coming back.
How's about this then?
Why? What did I... How funny would it be to yell and lose your hearing? You know what? You are a demon. Didn't we prove that last time I played this? Or fought these? That is a straight up demon. Wake up, you damn hog. Oh, Eric has the wake the fuck up move, right? Let's pull out Eric. Now, I am curious, just one time, can you be knocked down? No. Now, your defense was lowered. And now, for my own satisfaction, how much do I hit normally? So, 77. What do a metal... Why'd I go twice? You're not metal. You did less damage. Okay. Ass attack won't do anything. Oh my god, lowering the defense in this made it a joke.
Rise and shine!
You know, I would think that move would be a Sylvando move. Like, rise and shine, darlings! And then whoosh! Oh! Oh! Yeah! Like, that would make sense as a wake-up move, wouldn't it? Like, he whips your party and they go, ooh! Yeah, I'm awake, I'm up, alright! Am I crazy? Sure. Even though it's really only benefiting her. In fact, I should have swapped out... Never mind. No, I should not have made him switch out. In fact, that decision is very much benefiting me. Oh, so I had the group ice move now. Okay, and then just straight up single target. Let's get them with this, or should I just kill it? Ooh, and there's the crit.
Who else wants some?
Never mind. Now, hold on. Chat, before you say anything or act upon what you want to comment, I don't know if anybody realized this, but there's a very high chance that this guy died and did a Matryoshka doll. Matryoshka doll? And this is another canna box. And then you get the reward for real when this dies. Let me be a game director for one day. One day. I will tell you how to make the game funner. That's nothing against Yuji Horii at all. At all. Considering they probably have insane time constraints anyway. What is that? He's a fucking genius and should have like $1 trillion. Well, nobody should have money anywhere near that, but... He deserves it. More so than a guy that never mind, let's not get into that. Well, you're the only one here. I mean, definitely want to fight at least one of you. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Oh, Jockillies. That's awesome.
Let's keep at it.
Now, if anyone's gonna fall for her sexy allure, it's you.
Give in to me.
A lifetime in purgatory has trained him to not give a fuck about sex. I don't blame you, brother. There it is. Not that he has a lot of defense, he's just smart. I assume you're some category of enemy that's humanoid or giant, so I'm not gonna use that. Would this even work if I'm in the hereafter? I'm in there. Oh my god, that move actually does instant kill an enemy. And that was like a mini-boss territory. Not quite, but you know what I mean? Like very much a single large enemy. Huh. You really can just use that. That's gonna be the boss fight right there. Yeah. That is the boss fight coming up. Or soon. Wait, what? Wait, you can ask for the comments here too? I do like that about this game. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, sis. I'm sorry, I'm teasing them too much tonight. Let's just play.
Oh dear. This doesn't feel safe at all.
I didn't think it'd be a plan.
What the heck is it?
Oh, did they warp us to the islands or whatever? Yeah.
Watch out! It's looking this way.
So this thing has been luring folks in here so can have them for dinner, eh? Lucky old us.
Careful!
Oh. That's right, I got the power of Christ on my side.
We need to run right now.
Or whoever the luminary is, like, working upon or for or on behalf or whatever terminology you would use for that. Hang on to you? No. That is funny, though. Very game logic-y that I can't crouch under like the other tunnels. Alright, let's go. Is there any correlation to these guys out here? Like, can I no. It'd be kind of interesting if you had to use the crossbow as a mechanic to, like, deal with them. You know how you shoot them to lure in enemies? It would be interesting to have a puzzle around that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to end up in the teleporter islands, right?
Oh. What's this? And why has it been smashed to pieces?
It's a message. It seems to have been written by the person who discovered the mural.
I have a comment after this.
I have found a great fresco in the ruins near Phnomnon. It seems to be several centuries old. It has a strange power. At first I thought it was a power for good. That this was how people had been drawn here. How the town had grown great. But now I see that it is evil. That it lures the greedy with promises of riches so that it might feast on their souls. And those too pure of heart to tempt with greed, it lures through pity. Beware the little lost girl. She will lead you to your doom.
That sounds accurate for someone to write if they were evil.
Girl. Dora.
That'd be a really mean way to make you not care about the little girl.
So this whole thing was just some elaborate trap? Well, that's just great.
I mean, yeah, I was right, but still.
I think it's time to get out of here, don't you?
Got a little bit of ice cream in my hair, apparently. I was gonna say, you know, as innocuous as this little tablet is, and obviously you'd want to read it, if I was gonna set up a way to kill someone out of nowhere to get what I wanted, this would just be me in real life. I'd be like, wait! One person is walking up to that as carefully as they can with their shield up, so that when this thing gets possessed and flies instantly at your head and you die from an impact, that's what I would do if I was a demon. Anyway. I think it's just surface level. I think it's true. But I would be a pretty good demon if I was trying to create an elaborate doubt system, I think.
Could this be...
Perhaps.
It is! It's the crack we saw when we first went to look at the mural.
I think she's right, you know. This could be our way out of here.
Only one way to find out. Here goes nothing.
That's what she'd want me to do. I would be so annoying, man. I would be in this scenario. There'd be so much self-doubt of like, she wants me to do this. She wants me to do this. She's luring us to jump in here on purpose. Why? And then we're all stuck in the mural forever. It's like, we should have jumped, dude. And I'm like, I'm sorry. Now we're in the paint. Whatever.
Ay, ay, ay. Well, I've made more graceful entrances. Is everybody okay?
Wait, that was really it?
Less. Anyway, I'm just glad we got out of there.
Or did we?
We have to let everyone know the truth about the mural. Come on, let's get back to the village.
So, since we know that the story is based a lot on the Nordic stuff, with the whole Ragnarök and all that, does that mean we'll end up in Tir na Nog at some point? The only reason I know so much is because, like, you know, you learn a lot through reading as a teenager and playing an insane amount of Ragnarok online, right? Rate this game on a comfy scale? First of all, what's up, NK? Also, if I tell them what happened to us, they're gonna think we're schizophrenic and trying to ruin the mural. On a comfy scale, dude, like, I was playing this last night and the night before that, off stream, to do the cleanup stuff I do. I was in bed just smiling and thinking, this is fucking awesome. Just laying back at, like, literally just... Oh, that's, oh yeah, that's, oh yeah. That's really nice looking. Oh, yeah, this is, damn, that's cool. Oh, there's a secret, oh wow, I would have never thought of that. It was just a lot of, like, it's like, I'm telling you right now, 2 people who have watched the stream messaged me and went, I bought the game. Back to back. Which is a track record of really high performance for a low viewership streamer, right? I don't pick games that just kind of suck ass. I really think about what we're going to put on for the night, normally. Anyway. Well, let's save our game before we go to the square and get yelled at. I'm sure that the people of the town are gonna be like, you're fucking making that up because you want us to... What just happened? I actually hit X on the guy, but instead my guy went, no. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, the townspeople are gonna be like, fuck you. You're lying. That's not true. And then someone will be like, wait, but perhaps, you know, a lot of people do go missing, and blah blah didn't come back last night. What if ... Wait a minute, how do you get up there? How do you get on that roof? Wait a minute. How do you get up there? Hey. Oh, there's a red key entrance. Alright. Who the hell are you? Oh my god, you should be at the Dragon Ball fighting tournament in that thing. Doesn't Tien wear something just like that in the show? And Master Roshi or whatever? I do like Dragon Ball, but I'm not like the... You could test me on Dragon Ball, I wouldn't do that well, I think.
Well, look who it is.
Well, that sounds
Yes.
wonderful.
You should.
Interesting.
Well, I had heard rumors about the mural. That's why I'm here, to be honest. But can what you just told me really be true?
Yes, it's true. The big painting cured me. All I had to do was look at it. It will do the same for you, I'm sure.
Well, I suppose I'd better go and take a look right away then. Thank you, young lady.
This might be bad for us if we go, stop right there, and make a scene. Because we just look insane, right?
Another satisfied customer, huh, young lady? Another lamb to the slaughter, more like.
We're gonna fuck you up.
But how? I had you in my clutches. You should be part of my masterpiece by now.
You've lured your last unwitting victim into that painting of yours. You must go back and let them all out this instant. You can't keep all those poor people trapped in there.
Come on, there's no point playing innocent anymore. Just let everyone go, will you?
This is the part where she screams, right? Maybe? No? Fuck?
Let them go? When my great work is so close to completion? Fools!
What?
Thanks to the gift
Oh, yeah.
of that greatest of beings, I have the power to paint their memories onto the very canvas of time! There is only one way you will convince me to release them. Come to my world! Bring it to life with the bright brushstrokes of battle!
Wait! Before you go, this greatest of beings, who do you mean exactly?
Well, I, for one, don't intend to let her get away with this. Come on, let's get back to that mural.
Man, if I'm the demon, I'm just playing this whole scene totally differently. I'd be like screaming that they're gonna hurt me, and then when they tell the townspeople the painting is the reason they're all missing and blah blah blah, that's when the demon just doesn't do it for quite a while until we're gone, and then you do it again. But I guess she has other plans, right? She did say that I had this like unique aura that she wanted, so yeah. And then obviously we get the key and I can finally start opening the gates of those. Alright, here we go again. the actual boss fight, right? Are we ready for this, actually? Like, do I have everything on that I want to have on now? Oh, it's got crazy chill. It is really funny that I don't try to hide my real name, because my mom was behind me doing laundry, and she kept saying, Justin, Justin, Justin! And I was like, what? Like, if I was one of those streamers that really hid their real name, that would have been like a VTuber moment, you know what I mean? Like, if I was a VTuber, like, let's say I'm like, I don't know, Pekoda or something from Hololive, and they say their real name on stream, they would, like, instantly mute their mic, whip around and be like, what are you doing? You know? It'd be like that. Yeah, I guess I'll go back to Purgatory, dude. I'd love to. Blow the mural up. Just take a whole bunch of explosives to the mural and say, fuck you. Sorry about the people trapped in there, though. And of course, they would go, ha ha ha, you thought that would stop it? I'm just gonna make another one. I know. There's always an answer. It's a very pretty place. So I gotta lower the roots somehow. Why is this so peculiar? Like, it feels like it's inviting me to test something. Like, what if I do a lap around this exact circle? You know, like Super Mario World with the island thing, right? Alright, you hop on down there, buddy. Another one? No, I'm not gonna fight that. Let's just get this over with. I'm tempted to kill that thing again. What do I do in Purgatory? I lift. Got nothing better to do in here. Alright, now, how do we lower the vines is a better question. Yeah. Hold on a minute. Did anything else change in my background? I don't think so. Alright, lady. You actually gonna fight me? Am I gonna fight these plants? Is there any equipment I should put on now before I forget is a better question. Not that I see. It's good against bees. Then again. Whatever. I'm ready. I'm always ready. Uh-oh. We have an actual dungeon. Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, wait. Can I jump through these or something? No. Or maybe they launch you out of them when you enter them. In fact, I would take an educated guess to say that that's true. And there's probably treasure related to taking certain portals, right? No, that was not eye level. This really reminds me of FF10. You know, I'll fight one of these. Oh, these are the Brawly Gaggers that they talked about in the other area. Okay. So they dropped the quest item I need. So perfect, right? I feel like they're not flying. Sure. I don't think so.
Too slow.
Oh, how embarrassing. That's fucking embarrassing, buddy. You're not a devil, right? You would be like wind or water? No, not water. Maybe even. They're an umbrella. Snail?
Not bad, eh?
New spell. Bounce. Oh yeah, where am I going now? I don't want that max MP thing. It's never mattered so far. We're going to... Oh, well, there you go. Right on time. Don't need that. Oh. Oh. Well, there we go. Ah, get off me. Oh, shit. Alright. Is it actually just linear? More linear than I think, or? So... somewhere I can climb up the side of a wall or something. Okay. Bang. Bang.
Say I didn't warn you.
9 whole damage. I do wish I could actually hit all enemies with this kind of shit, but no. Okay, now they're actually asking me where do I want to go, right? So, I mean... a bit curious about the archways being teleporters or something. Okay. That's gonna be an upgrade for someone. Oh, right, you're allowed to dual wield. I forgot about that this whole time again. Yeah. Yeah, you can just have a second, like, better wand on you, dude. You know. Oh, yeah. What a weird ability to be able to hold 2 wands. In principle, it feels wrong. You know? Now, granted, you lose defense for doing that. There's no debating that. It's just very interesting. Are you freaks? I'm out of here. So, what about here? Like, can I go through this and it, like, actually warps? Or it's just the stairs? Just stairs. Okay. That leads there. That's the end of the dungeon. It's actually going left. However, I would like to see what's up here. This chest. Shouldn't you guys be on the Roblox Platinum commercial? Right? You go up here, it weaves all the way around to the side, and you're at that giant light thing. But yeah, you can't actually, like, go into these. It really feels like you should be able to, but you can't. You guys know I'm not gonna fight you, right? Yeah. I'm still more curious about the mount. Maybe they only gave the mount out so you could speed up or in through the dungeon and not climb a wall. I think that's why they actually did it. Yeah, because look, you go here. Da-da-da-da-da. Drip, 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 drip. And, drip. Drip. Drip, 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 drip. Da-da-da-da, dungeon done. You following what I saw there? Everybody on board with my plan? Everybody agree with what's happening here? Doit, 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 done. Right? It's not up, it's this way. It's very, very, very insanely helpful that I can see the whole dungeon from the side. Otherwise, this would be a nightmare. Mentally. Oh, here we go. There's probably people who play Dragon Quest and fight everything in a dungeon, and I'm sure that's a thing, and I'm sure the devs accounted for that. I'm the opposite. I like to fight one of everything, and then, you know, do the filler by, like, my grinding off-stream type stuff. I will say that I would like to fight one more of these before I leave, though. I should have attacked. That's two of them.
Let's go!
That don't even make no damn sense. That don't make no damn sense. Ooh, can I leg sweep these? Yes, I can. You know what? Yeah. We'll do it with one at a time. So, I should just keep trying this in battle then, right? Yes, I should. That is Final Fantasy's death magic. Wait a minute, he just said he couldn't do it. And then he got up and punched me. Make up your fucking mind game. Alright. I'm dual wielding, buddy. You better watch the fuck out.
Please don't miss.
Oh, it does double attack when you melee, so her mana's gonna be infinite forever now. Let's do a big fireball. Dude, setting up that crit is so sick. It must be a really high rate.
Goodness.
Like maybe like 25 to 33%. Okay, Eric has enough. Yeah. So Eric can learn his big fancy move, the Assassin Stab, which is also another instant kill move. Wielding knives, Cobra Strike. That's all Boomerang. I don't care about Boomerang. What about... Oh, wait, there's a hidden tree down here. Oh. Oh. Wait, what the hell? I didn't know this was a thing. They must have added that at some point in the game, and I didn't notice. These secret skill trees. Okay. Logically, I think you have to commit to both sides, it feels like. Like, maybe dual wielding with him might actually be good to have one dagger, one sword, and then you do both of these, and you get the secret tree. And then I'm guessing the other half of this argument is like, see, this is the really agile dagger using tree as well. The dodging, the deftness, you know? And then I just wonder, can I even get into here, right? Or do I have to be boomerang and that? I'm not sure. I couldn't tell you. That's not the right way. Thank God I turned around at the right time. Ba 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 da da. You're done. Got it. Hi, demon guys. This is the first dungeon of theirs that doesn't feel that short in the whole game. But it also feels like it's almost like a get it over with type dungeon. Not a bad thing. I'm just surprised they don't set up you have to fight stuff more. Wow, you can save before. Oh, no way. Come on, that's fucking fake. That can't be real. Right? What? Oh, I thought it was gonna be like you go to save on it. It's like, ha ha ha. You really thought you'd be safe in here, huh? Da 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 da. Right? Da 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 da. Ah, here we go. It must be a pretty big boss fight for them to have a save point for the first time ever before it. Okay. You know what? I think, even though dual wielding is good, you don't even get that much defense back for doing this, huh? It's good. It's very good. Yeah, you know what? Especially on a boss fight, I'd rather you not get absolutely crushed every turn. Just for boss fights, I want to have a shield on for security. You know what I mean? In fact, if we're lucky, I'll get a new skill too. Let me upgrade that specific shield. I know how to quad bash now? Oh, well then. Oh, I think that's quite nice, if you ask me. I have no pearls. Oops. Can I make a good wait a minute. Oh yeah! It was like forever ago that I could craft this brand new armor set. That's really good, by the way. And it makes you look sick as fuck, apparently, when you put it on. I completely forgot about this shit the whole time. Oops. Sorry. I'm gonna make it now, right? It looks cool. But I should do... preheat the forge. Power of next strike doubled at a super hot pace. What are the odds these four get me nearly there on each one? Oh. Yep, they do. Good. You son of a bitch, you've done it yet again. Wait, that... Dude, let me zoom in on my monitor with my eyeball. That shit is pixel for pixel in the perfect strike area. Is it? Right? Dude, that shit's flawless! What are you talking about? You look at my stream right now. Anybody in here disagree with my assessment? The bottom right-hand one is a dead center, pixel perfect. I hit the critical perfect zone. Maybe you have to hit a crit to light them up? Maybe the actual perfect zone is like 1 pixel to the right? Anyway, I mean, it's gonna say it was perfect, watch. Yeah, like this is a perfect helmet or whatever, but that bothers me. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. Huh. I mean, that's a nice upgrade anyway. Oh, by the way, the really cool set that I just learned how to make and I forgot about, yeah, I just nailed it. No problem. Okay, so now... Thank God I have enough gold on me. Well, I could have fought for more gold, but I didn't want to do that on stream, right? Okay. Not... Wait, can you actually just hit finish and it'll just say you made it, but it's horrible? That'd be kind of funny, actually. Ooh, I don't think I'm gonna quad bash on that. Hold on, I want to do like a... You know what's weird? I feel like a micro bash would be better. Yeah. Yeah, I do. That's awkward that I'm hitting so hard so early now. I actually can't use Quadra Bash now. Doing really well in the armor in general, though. I'm gonna do a regular to test the waters. Okay, we should be good. Yeah, we're good. Look! Look! You're telling me that's a perfect, but the last one I did isn't... What are you talking about? Whatever. It's all fucking made up. I knew this shit was rigged the moment I turned it on, man. Now, we have to be a little careful about how we strike everything from here on out. Because I don't have infinite points to do this. Oh, that was insanely useful. Thank you so much. I believe I have to take just Chance of Fates here. I can't do the micro bash, so we have to strike this. I think it won't overshoot it though, right? Oh. Okay, I'll take it pretty well, given what we went through there. And there we go, I got the set, and I can turn it on now. I really like my armor now, but that shit looks sick. Big fan. And one last thing before the boss fight. I have exactly enough to do her shield. And she's my healer, so she kind of needs it, right? Next strike doubled. What are the odds I hit a Quadra Bash and it's like a quad crit? You know what's funny? I think this might nail it on 2 of these. Maybe. Wait, that overshot it by a pixel up there? Oh, man. That's alright. Wait a minute. You know what's funny? I actually think 2 of these in a row would be the best move here. Never mind, it crit. It should turn out like a +1 at least. Yeah. I'm not proud of that I missed it by 1 pixel, but whatever. Whatever. Let's put that armor on, see how we look. So first of all, I'll turn off the permanent outfit. Before we see that preview, I want to put it on directly. Oh yeah. Damn, that's some nice, pretty good stats. Alright, here it comes. Ready? That's well worth the stat gain. Although the charm is huge, which is interesting. Here we go. Oh my god. I just look like the hero of legend now. You know what I kind of look like? I kind of look like a Saint Seiya character. If anybody knows. Look up Saint Seiya and you'll be like, oh yeah, I kind of see it. Dang. You see this shit? You see this shit? You see this shit? I got this shit on, ladies. I just realized I've been playing the game through with a fucking harem. One of which I found out is my sister, but that's besides the point. That doesn't count. I did not save my game. If I lose this battle and I didn't save, I'm pretty sure I'll undo all the progress I made on the smith thing. Thank God I just remembered to do this. Holy shit. Everything I just did for the past 10 minutes would be out the window if I failed this boss fight. No problem. Right? Here I am. I'm the hero, Yaramasi.
It's over.
Simply do not lose.
Cornered.
Take the controller, buddy.
It is you who have painted yourselves into a corner. Poor drab fools! Behold! I am beauty personified! Artistry made flesh! I am Dora in Grey! Worship me!
What? Oh. Okay.
Worship the woman who lured poor innocent people into a trap so she could turn them into paintings? Not like
The horny guy in the party be like, hold on. Hold on.
But why?
Let's listen to her.
Why did you do all of this?
Give her a sec.
Why? For beauty, of course.
Oh, she's a marionette.
For my masterpiece. Each of you will be a splash of color on my magnificent canvas. You should welcome such a fate. Ah, how I wish that greatest of beings had given me this gift sooner. Crossing dimensions, collecting colors with which to adorn my work. Such fun. And the world is so much better for it. You allow your basest urges to bring you to me, and I transform you into something altogether less ugly. I do not lie when I say the mural brings fortune. It brings the good fortune of becoming a part of my masterpiece!
Look out, everyone!
I think I would be the party member who would get us into trouble. I gotta be honest. She would be doing statements like that and be like, are you done? And then she would be like enraged. I'd be like, I didn't know. I was just trying to be cool. Like, dude, she went berserk on us. It's like, I don't know. I just wanted to taunt her. I don't think she's gonna find you sexy. No offense. Maybe she will. I did say earlier in the game, I seriously doubt you can knock down a boss, and it worked like twice. I may as well try, right? You hit. Okay, I'm not allowed to use abilities, not spells, but abilities. Ooh, yeah, I should set this up like right now. Give that spell crit, buddy. I can't use abilities, no! No problem. No problem. That could not be a better pet power to have throughout a boss fight. Thank you.
Here goes. We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
It would be so sick to own a lyre or a harp in real life, man. One of the things you may not know about me is there was a period of time where, when I was working, I really wanted to get like really interesting instruments: hammer, dulcimer, harp, lyre, lute. And then I said, oh, there's a reason people don't own these. Because I looked up how much a lot of those are. I'm still not allowed to use these, so how about... so you really are just one unit. There's no secret, like, side enemy to hit. I guess I'll just go, yeah? You have a whole bunch of spell crit. Oh, you're not pepped up anymore. Shit, that was fast. Well, if you're not pepped up anymore, how about, try sapping? Okay, she has to be a demon, right? Right? But then again, let's be real. Let's do 2 turns of speed up. I could have healed Jade, but I think she'll be alright.
Give in to me.
Oh.
Behold my beauty!
Thank God I have a slight heal over time. Oh, not now. No, dude. No! You gotta chill out. Ooh, oh, yeah. Before I forget, what does this one do? Oh, I see. Before I forget, I should set these up and have just Serena heal us instead. I want to get every fucking buff under the sun for this fight. I don't want to regret not doing it earlier. However, I have to heal this turn. I know. I know. You just want to make sure you get the buffs in before the fall-off symbol starts happening, right? That's the idea. Do you actually have a big heal on? No, it's not worth 50 HP. Oh, I can snap him out of it. Love me some Saint Seiya, see? I said that like 4 or 5 minutes ago, but I think you're just commenting on it in general, right? No! We are not immune to charm. Oops. Actually, I think on paper it's better to just set up more spell resist. Please snap out of it. You fucking asshole.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
I will melee them if I get a chance to snap them out of it. Okay, I need you out of this shit.
This isn't good.
Ooh. You didn't notice you're so far behind? Oh. Well, there you go.
Let there be light. Thanks.
I've never failed that spell yet. Very different from Final Fantasy Tactics. Get owned, idiot. See, we're losing all our buffs now, too. Oh my god. I might need to retry this fight being immune or resistive to charm. Because this shit is not... Oh, I'm out of it. Ooh, you know what? I mean, yeah, but I have to save them. Yeah. Us being stuck in this loop of charms is really, 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 really bad. We're also losing all our buffs soon. Yeah. I don't think Jade fits into the fight right now. I think what would fit into the fight is, I think, doesn't Sylvando have the move that breaks you out of Beguilement and Charm? Or something like that? Blindness and Confusion? Or was it Charm? I don't know. I mean, I'll bring him out anyway, because he has good buffs and shit. So...
You rang, honey?
Yes, honey.
Surrender!
Okay. Ooh. Ooh. I've never used this before, though. Better late than never. Honestly speaking, I'd rather that dad had just healed me more. All right, let's take inventory of what the fuck is happening. You're causing me a headache with status effects. I seriously, deeply do not think you can cast this and fuck over a whole boss fight. That's not gonna happen. I don't see a world where this shit works on the boss. Okay? This does help all of us from taking the laser damage, it seems, right? Bounce might work in the way I want, but it reflects all spells. Can't mid heal him, can't late heal him, can't target him, right? No buffs, nothing. I don't like that. That puts me in a bad scenario for a lot of reasons. To be honest with you. Oh, you know what? I doubt you can do that too. Okay. Let's just do buck your agility. Okay, that does. Okay, that helps me a lot. Oh my god, please snap out of it, man. I'm so locked on abilities. Okay, just hit her? Serena's losing it, so yeah. Oh! Oh, okay. Didn't think that would happen. I do want to be sped up all the time. There's no denying that. Sleep paralysis. Oh, man, you don't really have what I want, do you? Beguilement is the blind, right? Is Beguilement the blind? The purple shit they put in your eyes and you're blind? I guess it's called Charm then. Yeah, I think that's true. Okay. So, speed us up.
Let's get a move on!
I always want to be ahead in speed.
Behold my beauty!
That would be why I want the magic barrier. Because I need to be defensive on something. Don't worry about her. I should actually mid-heal myself this turn. Boss doesn't seem to self-heal, so I'm not too concerned. Sorry, Veronica, we gotta speed up. Okay, now I'm willing to get you up. Sorry. It's like 8 revives I've done. That's right, honey. He's not playing for that team. Doesn't work on him. That I know of. I'm making an assumption. A very arguably something phobic assumption. Or no, it's just an assumption. Not that. You know. I should... You know what? It's not the craziest idea to do a double healer, mage caster with a physical fighter setup. Because this boss is quite...
Let me at him!
Like, the big major bosses of Dragon Quest are really cool. They're really actually tough. That's one thing I'm deeply appreciating about this game, is that, like, you think it's, like, this cute, kind of fun, like, you know, cutesy kind of world of, like, hee hee hee. This is so easy, it's like a beginner's RPG. It's like, no, man. It doesn't feel like it sometimes. I like that. I'll be honest with you, that smack move would be good to have this for. If I do Veronica and her using defenses, it might be good. Like, that doesn't heal much at all. Who cares? No, not her, man! I hate you so You make me mad. Anyway. I think I am going to do what I said, though. I just need to play slow and steady, using what I know. Let's do... At least one. At least one, and then we'll fight her again, okay? Any amount of damage reduction is... That was fast. What the hell? No, I can Miracle Slash again. Oh my god, not now, dude. Alright, what else can we do? Do have really good shit. You know what? Would this work on you?
Step into a world of pain.
I think that was an actual miss, though, not like it can't be done. But, yeah. I'm just gonna beat her up. How about, fuck it. Ice. No. No, the high mana single target fireball, right? Our agility's back. We have to seriously think about every turn right now. Okay, here's my theory. This will help with the laser damage, big time. Right? Serena, you... I'm so glad I used that, and yet I'm just scared as fuck now. I actually feel like this might... No? You know why? This dude has a full fucking heal ability. And if I'm not mistaken... My character has the, I have an Idris leaf on me, don't I? Oh my god, you can get pepped up. I don't even care. Just let me revive her. Please. Oh god. I'm pretty sure I have multiple, oh my god, thank you. Hindsight. And it's a full heal. Who cares? Let him die, I'll leaf him. That's way better than taking turns to do that shit, dude. Okay, now, let's get back to where we were. You're locked. I suppose I should just take this turn to just drop your agility again, so you can't speed run me dying. Since you're in pep form, right? So another more heal on... I mean him, right? He is the healer, too. You know what? This is a weird decision. I'm gonna let Veronica die on purpose. She'll lose the debuff, and I'll be able to get her back at full life. Right? You follow my logic on that one? I think it's more valuable to just let her die. Now granted, she loses the double magic debuff. Yeah, I'll revive Veronica.
Cheers!
Or actually, doesn't Rab know the... You don't know the guaranteed res yet, so no, I should not. Yeah. Dora in gray. Does she have a painting that takes her damage? No, but I know that it's a reference to Dorian Gray. I know what that means. We are so back. Okay. Now... I mean, I should speed us up. Her being 2 stages down on agility versus me going up, it's a lot faster. What's your problem? Leave her alone! You know, I'd rather you hit her for that than do any other bullshit.
Look after yourself.
Veronica and Yaru are now only going to attack. Period. That's it. The other two, you're only going to back us up. That's the new plan. Hopefully this pays off. Yeah, because I can't even use the crit booster anymore. It's just hard to get really good attack turns in, you know? With all the bullshit going on. Like, we're getting there. I'm sure she's about red HP now. Thank God you got that again. Yeah, no one needs a heal. You may as well just do 2 tier speed. Oh, see, her agility just went back. So it is worth using it. Oh, come on, Unk! You're too old to fall for that! Fuck's sake. I'm actually gonna... The one thing I want of her is that she just keeps her speed down. Because... Fuck! For this, so she can't keep doing this more and more often. Look at how bad this can be. Fuck! Like, I have to keep on her. But fighting irresponsibly will not benefit anyone. At all. Here's what we do. Veronica needs to be alive so she can cast the magic barrier move again, so we don't all lose it right now. Right? You follow my logic there? Don't have to worry about agility. That's fine. You heal Rab. We'll go back to normal. So hopefully Veronica goes next. Again? Really? Okay.
Here you are. Give in to me.
Thank God. Wait, what? I didn't go back to normal? It was a stat change. God damn it. See, when her agility's back to normal, this shit fucking sucks ass. I really need her to be slow. Like, I really sincerely need this to win. So we're 2 stages up versus her 2 down, so we're 4 up on her. Right? You follow the logic there? It really sucks that we're just doing, you know, heal, 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 buff, attack, heal, buff, attack. But look at the boss fight, right? If I was prepped more and I had an ability that directly dealt with charm or whether it was immune to charm, it would probably be a lot different, but yeah. So, why not?
Shut up, lassie.
I shouldn't have overhealed her, whatever.
Thank you. Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Okay, she's probably gonna laser and melee now.
Give in to
You know? Actually, don't need to use the big heal.
You're right.
So Serena should be able to allow us to use our pet power now, though, through the charm, right? Yeah. No! No! You can't do it! They thought of everything! Lose that charm, man. Also, I see what's falling off.
Accelerator!
There we go. Let's refresh the speed. Please not come out of it. Yes, dude!
come for the beast.
And not credit it, please. Whatever. Anyway, care prayer? Yeah. Healing goes up, defense cranks up too.
Ready!
It would be funny if this is a game where like I had a big counterattack damage ability equipped and just like I was slaughtering the people hitting me. Like what's she saying fuck me for, man? What did I do? Fucking leave me alone.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Like she crits every single time she smacks a charmed person, it looks like. Okay, I think we've got the fight wrapped up now. I'm pretty sure. Like, she just crossed over the orange line again. Gonna guess you have like 400 HP left, right? Right. I'm actually gonna use swords. No. No. None of that shit. I can't even use it. What am I talking about? Kill her. I don't think he's ever been pepped up before, period, so... I'd be curious to see what he can do. Let's just see how much he do damage-wise. You're pretty strong at magic. Okay. Oh. Nice. Agility's back to normal.
Give in to
Just whatever. Just fucking, just torture me. Ah. I have to, right? Oh, thank God. You're pissing me off. I would love to stop spending every other turn healing the whole party, you know? What? We're getting there. Slow and steady. As annoying as it is working. We're nearly there. Wow.
Let the darkness consume you!
We're so close. We're so fucking close, man. God damn, man.
Ho ho! I'm fitter than ever!
Hmm. She didn't get a fair fanfare. Thank you, mister. I appreciate the comment. It's weird. I wish you guys were here earlier in the stream for that person who joined my stream at the start. Chatted with me a whole bunch. I had a really good time with them, and then they deleted all their own messages, then vanished. It was extremely strange. And I kept every like 20 minutes going, man, what happened to them? And I'm doing it right now. Oh my god, their skill trees got really big. I'm just realizing now. So this is where his charm would pay off, yeah. I am looking to debuff and charm more than be an aggro fighter on Solando, so I think the trees are leading me towards just... Yeah, I think we're going here for the dispel, and then into here and working on the charm side of it. Yeah, they did one by one. It wasn't like an automated thing either.
How did you...
They sent about 8 messages and did it one by one.
Ugly victory!
Weird.
But listen well, foolish humans. Your battle cannot be won.
I think I did.
You will never defeat my master, my muse, my inspiration, my Mordagon.
That right?
Mordagon!
When his vision is at last realized, when his world comes into being, I shall return.
Probably got used like all of them, buddy.
Wait! You have to tell us more about Mordagon.
You will learn more soon enough. Master, may these unsightly souls be cursed, and may you live forevermore!
Give me that key. Where's the key?
Mordagon. Finally, we're getting close.
Probably fall off the mural.
Wait. We know that he corrupted an ancient kingdom by possessing one of its most powerful people. Could now what be the ruins of that kingdom?
She said something about wanting him to live forever. Is that what Mordagon wants? Is that what all this has been about?
The magic key, eh? Well, if nothing else, we'll be able to open a door or two we couldn't before. Who knows what we'll find? Well, there's a nice wee bonus for our troubles, eh? Now, I don't know about you, but I'm about ready to leave this accursed place.
You know, if you don't get an orb here, you probably can just do this optionally by the sound of it. Unless you absolutely have to have the magic key to get the orbs that are like in a chest or something? I'm not sure, but it seems that this is just to go around the world and collect optional prizes and stuff. So it was worth going here no matter what.
Well, well. I guess we saved the day again.
What is happening, please? So many people are coming out of the ruins. What in the name of heaven?
I mean, that is cool.
You have done something to our mural. Where is it? Tell me!
We're free. We're back in the real world. Thank crikey for that. And don't come back, you stupid painting.
The real world? What is he talking about, please? No, you are lying. The mural did all these terrible things?
Yeah, seal this shit up, dude.
If this is true, then we owe you a great debt, friends. Come, you must stay at our inn again this evening. Free of charge, of course.
So it does seem that this is probably an optional area that I did on stream. However, it contributed an unbelievable amount, and it was cool as fuck, right? Oh, I didn't even get to consent to sleeping. I wonder if I looted that quest item for this person.
Oh, you're leaving already? I must thank you before you go. You have saved our town and given me many great new business ideas into the bargain. Goodbye to the home of the fortune-bringing mural, and hello to the town of the mural that swallows humans whole.
Goodbye to the people
Tourists
that
love
hated on
scary
me.
stories. Now I must go. I have a fresh batch of replica murals to sell.
They certainly know how to spin a setback into a sail round these parts, eh? We'd better be putting our best foot forward too. Why don't we get out there and see what that magic key unlocks? I'm sure I remember seeing a door with the same symbol as the key on it over in Svardsrust. It was near that Warrior's Rest Inn. Let's not get too bogged down in the old treasure hunting though, eh laddie? There's Morrigan we really need to be worried about. I'm more certain than ever that he's the one behind the change in King Carnelian.
Rab's right. We need to get moving. I don't know how Morrigan's planning on achieving eternal life, but I know one thing. We're going to stop him.
We are definitely going to stop him. As soon as I go open this door. They're trying to test my damn memory. You think I don't remember where like almost every silver key icon I've ever seen is? Watch. You about to witness something wonderful, son. I probably could have actually just zoomed to this exact temple and saved time, but whatever. There are several of these on those islands. What? What the fuck are you talking about? She handed me a goddamn silver key. They planted one right outside of her fucking thing. And it's not right? Okay, let's try the red door then. Why not? Huh. This is really weird. Is it gonna open the red doors? Because there's silver and red doors all over the world, like everywhere. Tucked away on various islands, hidden in the backs of places, etc. There's a red door here. I think you have to be up here to get to it, yeah. Right? Or something? It's under me or above me, below me, I'm not sure. I think it's oh, it's here. You handed me a silver key, and it opens red doors. Am I crazy? Should they not have just handed me a red fucking key? Yo, it's more about the symbol on the key than it is the color. Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Just kidding. Like, I'm not crazy, right? Okay. I thought in tier lists, like, of importance of keys, it would have went, like, silver key, open the minor treasure doors. The red ones, like the nearly post-game, end-game, etc. Like, here's the really good shit key. I guess it's the opposite order. Where? Gold should be the really good stuff, not red. I don't know. Red always felt powerful. Hell, Yoshi's Island proved that. The red coins were cooler than the gold ones. And they served a much greater purpose. Who's that guy on the shelf? That's you, buddy. That's you. That's you. They're from Talkington, which is the 2D version of the game. Okay, to explain this, you can play this whole game in 2D like it's a SNES game. Oh, fuck it. I'll do this one time, just to show you. Watch this. This whole game is not just programmed to be a gigantic sort of open RPG. You can play this at any time, at any moment, completely as a SNES game, and nothing is different except that it's 2D. They programmed the whole game twice. I'm dead serious. I'm sure, yeah, I feel like a lot of the people here wouldn't even know that, right? You have to tab out and immediately switch this because you can't capture 2D and 3D Dragon Quest. It's very bizarre, but as soon as it goes 2D, it's gonna switch. Watch. Play any chapter you want if you're like, oh, I don't want to do it right now. To save 3 times, but sure. It's just insane that they did this. It's insane that this is really a thing. Just recapping the story. I haven't seen an artifact spelled with an E in a long time. Check this shit out, man. This is insane. The whole game. That's what the S in 11S stands for. I didn't put that there as a typo. The whole game is 1-to-1 in 2D. Cool, right? Though the motion artifacting slash blur on my monitor doing this is insane looking. It's smoothing over the movement way too hard. Looks bad. And to be honest, so the font looks horrible. That doesn't look right for the era they're going for. Though I'm sure there's mods for exactly that. I think that font does not make sense. It looks too modern, too like Kearns, too normal. Yes. There's also something special you can do too. Pretty fucking cool, right? I just want to get into a fight while this is on, just to show you. Like, that's insane, man! The SNES sounded worse than this? He doesn't know ball. Go on YouTube. You're on YouTube. Open a tab on YouTube, type in SNES CD audio, and have your mind change forever. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? What? You could do that? Yeah. And there were games that did it. That's so cool. Though it really changed the feel of the game so much. I feel like I might have blown at least one person's mind with that comment. I hope. Like I said, go on YouTube, type in SNES CD audio example, and you're gonna be like, what the fuck? This isn't even modded. Okay. Let's change it back now. I'll just show you in a second. It'll make it easier for the viewer. Back to 3D, exactly where we were. Kind of weird what the implication is when they ask you so much about going back from a checkpoint, but we'll see. I assume it just carries over. Oh, it's real? See? Thank you! I was hoping you weren't gonna get into an argument. I know you wouldn't, but... Why didn't all games do that? It's really demanding. It's really demanding. It's not like a, what the fuck, you could do it the whole time, why don't they do it? It literally is like too demanding. You have to have very specific games to have really high quality audio. Oops, sorry. Let me change this back. And it's cool, because, like, you can change the soundtrack to Dragon Quest VIII. Okay, let's continue. I assume everything carried over properly. Yeah. Just wanted to show that off for people who didn't know. This game's track history is interesting, which is one of the things I talked about with the person who deleted their messages, that this game was in Japan only for a while, It was on Switch and 3DS only at the time, I believe. Then in the West, for the Western one, on the Switch, they went, hey, we're going to make this one called 11S, and now you can actually play it in 2D, and there's voice acting, and there's full this and that. Like, the deluxe edition, basically, the S version was like the super version of, like, the whole thing. You can play in 2D, you can do all that. And then I believe we got the PC version later, which is what I'm playing on now. Yeah. So, let's quickly check out what's behind another special door. Right, that is a good place to check because where is it? There it is. Remember, there's a red door here that sealed up a weird, crazy boss-looking area. Yeah, so it's over here in the graveyard. Under the graveyard right now is where that is. There's a quest here. What were you again? Yeah. You're the guy who's like, you need to cast that pep spell around the... Yeah, I already took this quest, though. What? You already gave... Wait, we saw him. We saw me take this quest. Wait a minute. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. But still... Oh, nice, though. This tells you where you missed the quest that you've been aware of. Okay. But I got this quest before. Why the fuck did it not save that? Maybe I did something that fucked it up. Let's check out what's behind this door, because this one doesn't feel like it's treasure. This one coming up feels like it's actually like a fight for an orb. Possibly. Possibly. You have to get the key to get this orb. I got it. So there was major purpose for that. There's two entrances. There's one sealed by a magical barrier that I don't know how to break, and then there's this, which is just a straight-up red key. Here we go. Another dungeon. We'll get this done before I end the stream, for sure. The end of the stream objective will be hopefully just get this orb, and then I'll be 5 out of 6. The next time I stream, we'll have 6 out of 6, do whatever it takes, and then probably get to the world tree, go up there, you know, stop. The next stream will be blah, 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 etc. But I wanted to warn you guys, while you're still mostly here. Tomorrow, I want to start a new game. Or continue one we had going, but I was on the fence about. Like maybe do more Bloodborne, but again, I'm kind of trapped in the main story. I don't know where to go. And no one is helping me whenever I play, so I'm like, guys, if no one's gonna tell me and I can't figure it out, I don't know. Because using guides in a Souls game is tricky because, like, you look at an area and, like, oh, you go here, you go here, you go here, and it's like, I have to sit down and watch spoilers to figure it out, you know? But before we open the red door to the orb, I want to look something up quick. Let me show you something. God, a lot of people hit like on my one tweet about the fucking Fuamoko thing. For anyone who's watching or listening in the future and is like, what was he talking about with the Super Nintendo thing? Like, what are you talking about? Here it is. Well, this is the popular one, but there's lots of examples. This is SNES sound demo in 16-bit 32 kilohertz, which is nearly CD quality. Not all the way, but listen. So they copied a demo file over just to show people, like, this is actually just it playing a really high quality file. You are listening to a direct Super Nintendo. It's not a fancy, like... There's not even an expansion chip. This is literally what it could just do. This is a Super Nintendo. Anyway. What was that? I just thought that'd be fascinating for people to find out, I guess. Like, usually when I tell people that in real life, they're like, you're fucking, what are you talking about? And I'm like, watch. And they're like, oh, what? Oh, they're using a fucking, that's, and you can only do that on emulator. It's like, that guy in the video used a thing to load it on a real SNES. It's not like an emulator. It literally is just streaming data into the SNES. So anyway, let's go. Wait, is it just here? Oh, what the fuck? Is it actually just here? A choker? What? Of course, it's only woman. Oh, wait, my party's all fucked up. I want to see Jade in a choker. Wait. What? What is it? Oh, it's a key item. Okay. I'm guessing you put this on. How is that a choke? That's just a medallion on a necklace. Anyway, this opens the purple door beside us to the actual boss area, right? I don't even think the orb is in here, is it? And then... Never mind. There's the orb. I gotta be honest, there's no... I couldn't have predicted that. Ever. It just lives in it. That's the second orb now. That's just been kind of like a, oh, it's just right there. Okay. Feels like obtaining the orbs is not a long process. Not as long as you would think for like getting to the next major moment. You know. Where's that? Is this one winning? Yes, it's the second one. Yeah, it's over there. I know. Okay. Here's the actual dungeon? Right? Is it not the choker? Okay. I see. I really would have thought that the evil-looking thing would de-seal the, you know. I guess I'm not supposed to be here yet. Let's go outside and zoom. Maybe that's where you do the showdown with Morrigan later or something, right? Alright, well, if that's the case, let's just go do something else now before, you know, we figure out what we're doing for the night. Let's take inventory. We have so many places that we could go to. Now, the last orb is probably at the Ice World place, right? Right? Near the Vikings or whatever. So I suppose we should go there, right? Am I blind? Where's the... Chat, where's the Viking cave? It's not marked on my map anymore. The fuck? Why? Why? Yeah, the dot's not even on the map as a whole. What? Do I have to, like, go to the area where my boat is parked and then warp and then it'll let me or some weird shit like that? Like, what are you talking about? Why did it vanish off my warp list? Hope it's nothing, like, really bad, you know? See, there it is on my map, right? Now, if I go... zoom... Why? If you rewind my own stream, I started and went to the fucking Viking area. What happened? Maybe there's a cutscene on the way up there now. I'll give it the benefit of the doubt, right? All right, L2 actually hits accept. God damn it. I kind of fat-fingered that one. All right, we'll swim up from the strand or whatever. It's such a weird feeling that that's not there now. It's like, what? Like, I almost wondered if the 2D mode fucked something up, but no, I don't think so. Okay, so we boat from right here. This is where I did it before. I'm doing it again. Yep, there it is, straight north of me. It's so weird. Alright. I want to test a theory out. Remember how I said before you can't ever flee from a boat battle? I'm still correct. What? Hey! I know, I'm just whining to whine. I know. Alright. Fuck you. Do they count as a flying enemy? Ooh, wait, I want to try this out. Okay, so I'm guessing that's a chance to knock them down. Wow, that's a really damn good move. I don't think I've ever seen her miss until that very moment. Okay, so the Ice Kingdom is up here, and the Viking Cave is here. They did mention the key being used here. There wasn't a key place in the Viking Cave, right? Yeah, like, watch this. I warped here at the start of the stream. Okay. Like, hi, do you remember me? Well, he says the same shit. Is there a silver key? No, there is a locked door, but it has nothing to... Not silver, but red key, yeah. Okay, we're gonna go to the Sniffelheim. Now, am I gonna do Sniffelheim in one go on stream right now? No. No, we don't have... It's a Sunday night. We're not gonna have the time to do that. That's going to be another 4-hour segment at least. They always do 3.5 to 4 hour segments. Similar to the length of my weekday streams. Weekend streams we put more time into, but we'll go in here, look around, see what the story's about, then start their next stream. Or, people are tuning out. Do you think it'd be better to just end and then do Sniffleheim as one segment on the next stream? Like, we'll even, like, not even see the opening cutscene of entering Sniffleheim, right? In fact, what we could do... Wait a minute. Watch this. Why is this here now? Why? What are you talking about? In fact, I don't have... There's another one down on an island. There's... I'm pretty sure at least 2 more that are not here. Why would it do that? Maybe I fucked... I don't know. That's weird. It's not like I reloaded my game or fucked up a save. I don't know. I'm just not going to dwell on it. One thing I do want to check is I want to go see if there's better horse races available. But yeah, thinking about the SNES thing, yeah... Their chiplet design had CD audio and... Wait a minute, why is this locked now? It's like the whole world is reset. Like, maybe playing 2D mode wipes all the... Like, a lot of previous known things? Or maybe this is a sign that the horse races have updated. No, I can't open it. Why? What? Maybe you shouldn't... Maybe there's like weird pseudo things that they reset when you go 2D mode. Okay. But I'm excited because what if they did update the racing? Right. Man, it's still just silver and bronze. I curb stomp these every fucking time, man. Come on. And I even paid 10K to get the thing that makes you perma boost, even though I didn't need it. The only reason you use it is if you're having trouble clearing these, by the way. You can see that the track unlocks based on difficulty, so gold is probably that giant loop outside of there, and then whatever else is lower than gold, right? Platinum. Oh, damn it. You have any comment on this? You have any comment? Whatever. Who cares? Anyway, I'm pretty sure Sniffleheim is where we go next. What we should do... What if I go here, and we just go around? I have to go around anyway, because actually entering... Wait. Where's the warp go, then? Right, we even talked about this early on stream. Look at the map, right? I can't do it here. I have to go out. So, if you look at the map, I went to the warp portal thing, and then I ended up in the Champ Sauvage, and I went, what are you talking about? Why am I here? Yeah, that one warp is so worthless out there, southeast of us. The north one is odd as well, but for a different reason. But let's go northeast. I'm gonna try again. You really can. You really can. Okay. Antidote. I wanted to take a peek at that North Center Island on stream and see what it is. It's gonna be annoying that there's battles on the way. I know. But, yeah. This warp is worthless. I can't believe I used it before. Although there might... I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know. Oh, I meant to cast on the other guy, but that's fine. What the fuck? I've never seen an enemy run away before. That wasn't a metal slime.
Not bad, eh?
I didn't know they would do that. Sure. There's the world tree up there. Idrisil. So the North Center Island looks like a generic little island, to be fair. There's a curious location tucked away on that warp point, but again, that ended up being something common, I think. That shit again, man. Come on. Yeah, we'll probably wrap the stream up real soon. I think I like my idea of just doing the next major area in one go on the stream, right? I think I like that format for the stream, although there's going to be nights where I'm sure we'll do more than that. It just makes sense. It's Sunday, you know, the viewership drops more and more as it gets later. Makes sense. We'll wrap it up. Yeah, tomorrow I'm either starting a new game or continuing something I had on the go, but I doubt it. We'll see. What is the new game you're asking? I don't know. It's not going to be...
wins again.
It will not be an RPG no matter what. We can't be doing 2 RPGs on the go. That's fucking insane. I don't know what I would fire up though. I gotta think about it. What would I play? Whoa, what that? Oh, it's that thing from earlier in the game. Wait. I was gonna say, you're not silver. Oh no, what the fuck? I'll fight them. There's a lot of them. Oh shit.
Easy peasy.
These are very low level enemies. That looks interesting though. The boss from earlier in the game. I think I'll fight him. We'll fight him and see how he feels. There's not much else out here, right? Kriller Killer. Cause I'm a Kriller. Yeah. I have no idea what she's saying when she says that. I literally couldn't tell you. It almost sounds like she's going fucking smash or something. I don't know. I think whack would work on him, right? He's as strong as he was earlier in the game. Okay, they're just regular enemies now. Yeah. With a lot less health, too.
And don't come back!
Yeah, those have, like, that had like 2,000 health or something when I fought it. 1,000 something, 2,000. Like what? Like a rainbow fish or? There's nothing happening on this island at all. There are unique enemies here, which is cool, but in terms of like, is there a locked door? Is there a little mini event? Which there are on some of the islands. It's got nothing. This is a truly who gives a fuck island. Right? Yeah. Okay. So that's unlocked now. Let's get on the ship and warp, right? Have I not been in there? Have I actually not gone through this warp? Like, actually? I feel like I did off stream just to see what it might be. Also, there's a very curious inlet there. Have to keep that in mind. What are you chuckling that swamp for me, dude? You? Shoulders killing me, goddamn. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern after we check this. And yeah, just stay tuned because I'm gonna go through and really think about what would be like a good quality game.
Well, that was easy.
Less the criteria for like the weekday streams, I'd like to keep it around like either the game is so long you want to play it every other day, like if I did Elden Ring, right? That would just be an every single other day stream. Or brute force it every weekend, but I think you would want to do that every single other day. But for the weekdays, I'd like to rotate through 2 sub 30-hour games, maybe one indie, maybe one major. And then weekends, you want to save for like the big presentation, the current big game. So for me, the current big game is Dragon Quest XI, right? Makes sense. Sometimes I think about switching the role where like the big game is like taking so long you switch it to weekdays for people willing to watch it. But, you know, if you've been here both weekends so far and I suddenly change it on you, I would think you'd be pretty annoyed with that, right? So you're pretty guaranteed to see this every weekend till we beat it. Granted, if there's like 40 hours left, I don't want to spend the next 2 months or so doing this. So there could be weekends where I do like an 8-hour stream each day to just really get through it fast, right? So this is another sneaky little island. It's not like a major location, right? Is there gonna be a cutscene? Oh. Oh, it's the last island, and there's a red key door here. Okay. That's unique. Those aren't anywhere. Alright, let's just get the loot on the island and get out. And then we'll probably wrap the stream up there. Alright, time to find out what the hell this is. Actually, what's on the other side before I go? Really? Nothing? Okay. That's a unique enemy. He looks like the coral guy, but he's green, so I'm sure that's actually unique to fight. Please don't touch me. Please don't touch me. Please. What the hell is that? Maybe it's used to craft something that does holy damage later, because maybe it's rare. All right, we'll fight the unique one-off Colossus-looking fella. How about that? And then we'll end the stream. Mastodon. Fairly strong. Not strong enough, pal.
Sorry.
You don't think. I feel like ice would work on you, right?
Oh, cool it.
Just never mind.
Veronica wins again.
Only place in the whole game I've seen that enemy, so I wanted to actually do that. Oh? Green eye's a good item. Did I just see, ah! Hello, character that's in Chocobo Racing. That's right, that's the same golem. Hello. So, let's wrap, I think... Did I just see an item? Oh my god, there was one hidden under the tree the whole time. That shit was blended right in on my eye. I see what they did. You're so busy looking at all the other shit. It's like kind of tucked in there. Yeah. Right. So yeah, I'll be here tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern, and what we'll do, as I will show you in the map right now before we finish. Oh, I won't be playing this tomorrow night, but the next time we play, which should be, I'll tell you this, at the minimum, when I do a continuation of a weekend style game, it's either on, normally it's a Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Sometimes I start it midweek on Wednesday onward, but I doubt it. I think this week we'll give people a break from just all Dragon Questing in a row. We'll go new game or some continuation tomorrow night, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, at least. And then the earliest I could see myself playing this again is Thursday. Wednesday as a Hail Mary, I doubt it, okay? Expect this Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay? So if you tune in just to see this, you'll see it then guaranteed. So yeah, next time I play, we're gonna go to, right beside the Viking hideout, Sniffelheim, which I believe is where the last orb is. So, by all accounts, the next stream, I will have the final orb, and we will go to the World Tree, and I don't know how much is left of the game after the World Tree, but I'm pretty sure I remember hearing that the World Tree isn't like the ending. It's not at all, which I believe that makes sense. It's not going to be like, yeah, we did it, we're at the World Tree, we're safe. No, you know it's not going to work like that. We're not fools. There's so many plots running right now, no way. It's not going to be that simple, you know it. Do I think it's the halfway point? Probably not. Probably be like the 70. Who knows? It could be the half. I don't know, right? But with that being said, I'm going to go save in some random... I'm going to save in the hideout. So I'm like right there for next stream, right? Though I'm sure I'll play this in between to get all the doors open and tell you guys what I found, you know? I'm just doing a lot more due diligence with the stream these days. Wait, what the fuck is rectification? Wait. Oh. No. That's okay. No. Oh, they unlocked this when I got the giant skill tree showing, because they're like, oh, you're probably like, oh, darn it, if I had known that, I would have went the other way. I see why they did that. Okay, that's cool. I might do that off stream too to set my guys up in a different way. Same weapons. I want to stay loyal to how I played, but maybe I'll tweak a skill or two to save points. Like, oh, I really don't like that one, right? But yeah, I hope you guys had a great night. 4.5 hours. Got a lot done. I had a wonderful time. I hope you did too. I hope you actually enjoy watching and spending your night here. You know, I always aim to just make sure that I don't fuck around and be like, ah, fuck this game, we're playing something else now, that far into an RPG. The only thing even close to that in recent memory is, like, I bailed on Middle-earth's Shadow of Mordor in War, because I was like, this will take the rest of our fucking life if I play this, when I looked up how long it actually is from where I was. I was like 80 hours deep on War, and I went, someone was like, oh, you hit the halfway point. I went, what are you talking about? And they're like, yeah, there's like 40 hours of just like you claiming all the castles and like progressing little factions and getting strong. And I went, oh my, I'm sorry, we had to cut the cord, man. If you want to see it for yourself, watch another playthrough. I was like, that, no way. I was blown away. Like, by the way, I will vouch till the end of time, Shadow of War and Mordor, but War especially, unbelievably high tier great games. Fucking fun as fuck. The way they weaved it all together was great. A little too systematic, but it was so great. The Nemesis system is as good as you always hear it is. Anyway, 7 p.m. Eastern tomorrow night, I will probably start a new game. There's a part of me that wants to start FF Tactics Advanced, but I think we need to cool down, because that's like a pseudo-art. It is an RPG. It's a tactics game, but they're long. They're longer than I ever thought they would be, so I'm gonna dig through my games I've wanted to play, games in the games list, for example, which are right here. Yeah. Well, you can see this in 1080p now. I'll probably pick something off of here. Honestly speaking, like if I move my window over and like zoom in, I'm trying to think, what would we want to play though? I still have no news on the 3DO being shipped to me. Like, I don't know what's going on with my grandparents, but they are not available these days, is a good way to put it, because something kind of sad happened. Not like family death, but like similar. So, a little quiet. I'm looking at the games list, I'm like, there's so many, like, long games here. I did knock out a lot of these, though, so far. That I said I was going to promise to do these. Like, for example, the soon list of Stalker 2 and the original, played that. Chrono Trigger, beat that on stream. Tactics, the remake, beat that. Metal Gear Solid, does that say 3? Oh, yeah, I should do that soon, right? I'm not sure that's a weekday stream, though. That feels like a weekend stream. Because we beat 2 recently, as you know. The original Armored Core I was thinking about. Brave Fencer Musashi would fit well into the weekday streams, right? Yeah. A lot of things I want to play just straight up are so long. Look at this list. There's so many not short games here. Anyway, we'll figure it out by then. I'm sure I'll fire up some game, whether it's on my Switch or on my PlayStation, whatever, right? Or my PC game, right? We'll figure it out. But as for you guys, class dismissed. Thanks for joining me. Sorry if it felt a little long. I just wanted to catch you up. But yeah, that's the next plan for this week. 7 p.m. Eastern, new game tomorrow. Push through. Figure out when we want to play. Play Dragon Quest on the weekend, maybe slightly earlier. I doubt it. We'll see. We'll see where the wind blows. Come back here tomorrow night or check my Twitter. I'll let you know in advance tomorrow night of what it will be. Okay? And my Blue Sky and whatever. So, at Yaramasi on everything that's ever existed. But yeah, have yourselves a great night. And behave. And stay cool. Has there been a game that you did that right before I clicked end stream? Has there been a game that uses the hit an enemy before battle to have priority change into an insta-kill move if you're a higher level than the enemy? Yes. Yes, there is. You're talking about the one where there's a game where you fight enemies on the overworld, sort of Dragon Quest style, and when you're high enough level or you have an item, I believe what happens is they go, ah, and they give up and they give you a certain percentile of what they would have done anyway. I don't know what game that is, though. Like, instead of being caught up in a bunch of bullshit low-level battles, they just say, fuck it, you killed them, it's over. Holy shit, you're, like, really, really late? Bro. That's okay. Anyway. Have a great night. Just message me on Discord. We always talk anyway. Good night, young ones. For my next trick... Fuck! 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 He's failing on stage! Fuck!